See, chat, wasn't that fun? And now, my controller's disconnected. Don't worry about that. Not important. Okay. There you go. And now we're playing Genshin. What have I done? Okay. We'll do this. Like their content. Or they're still streaming when I'm done. That'd be good. Okay. Let me just quickly...
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Oh, yeah. Look, she knows what she's talking about. Also, we have the fancy lady. We have Mavuika.
Rev the engines!
We've got the donuts.
Incinerate!
So, I'm excited. We can finally play some story. We did play some of it, but I need to get to a specific part in the story. So, yeah. YouTube, I hope you enjoy some Genshin content with my favorite broken character, Mavuika. I just mean broken for exploration, especially in Natlan. She's kind of busted, and it's glorious. All right. Also, I'm not sure at which point...
Ah, we're finally here! So this is your home, Mualani? Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
I'm not sure at which point the whole understandable voice actor strike started. And I say understandable because it makes sense. So we're going to have some voice acting and then maybe at some point lose it for some of the characters. And that's because they were getting unfairly treated and not paid. So we'll make do. That is all.
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
What? Why not 6?
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Just one? What are you, a bitch?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
No, that's just how it is. Also, yes. It feels weird. Also, Magi, hello. It feels weird to not hear your characters voiced, but like, I would rather the VAs had proper like shit going on for them. You know, like their voice not getting stolen by shitty fucking AI and getting properly paid when they're supposed to be paid and all that fucking good stuff because you treasure your VAs and they put your fucking shit on the map. But it's still like, it does dim the gameplay experience. And I think that's kind of the idea, is like, they're not going to stop putting out content. So they're just going to like circumvent the like voice actors being like, no thanks. I don't feel like we're getting respect. And it's like drives fans to be like, just come back and do the thing. But like all of the fans were on the voice actors side being like, no, what the fuck? So it kind of backfired on them. Understandably. And hopefully it gets figured out so that they can come back and have job security and be okay. Because what the fuck? Anyway.
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Shochiqui Cattle Records. Kalumchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here. The
What's
hot
that?
springs, of course.
Oh.
Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
Kenna, I thought you like her. Sometimes I think about the polyamorous Tony post. What the fuck are you talking about? No, you for pulling. Oh.
Wait, you want us to bathe? Here? Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
There's fishes in her eyes.
Mualani! Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please.
Auntie Etty.
I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you? Were you taking these two to the hot springs?
Hello? 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 Did I go deaf? What the fuck? Why? What? Listen.
Please. I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you? Were you taking these two to the hot springs?
What the fuck? Audio balancing. Where did you go? What? I wasn't ready for that. That caught me so far off guard. I'm so pulled out of the story now. Anyway, who fucked with our gang? Polyamorous Tony. I want him dead. I want his wife 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 dead. All in game. What the fuck? Why is this one like?
Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please. I've told you that just Atea is fine. Were you taking
I thought I accidentally dropped my, I thought I touched my, I was scratching the back of my head. I thought I touched my volume on my headset. I was like, what?
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you.
Oh,
This is the Traveler.
Hello.
And the small one next to her is Paimon. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
your next line better be audio balanced.
Hi there!
Not yours. Hello, and you are?
I'm Mualani's neighbor,
Good.
Atea. By the way,
Oh,
Mualani,
what?
I heard you lost a Kachina during the pilgrimage. Is that true?
She has a pyro vision. Have they started doing that? This is an NPC that has a pyro vision. Huh.
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong.
She threw a meteor in the shape of a drill at you. I feel like that was pretty surprising. Actually. Regardless on how you feel about her strength, I feel like that was pretty surprising. Alright. A lot of NPCs had visions. Did they? Oh. Maybe they just not super noticeable.
Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a
Weird.
dip in the hot
Anyway.
springs. Talk to you later. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop.
Oops.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
No.
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
What? Why do we tilt the camera and zoom? What are we doing?
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
Yo, shit, do we have to fight somebody?
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first.
You guys keep listening to this. I'm gonna
Seriously, Auntie
open a window.
Atea, do we have to be so strict?
1 sec.
These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that the abyss is about to attack.
Oh, that sounds dangerous.
You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
Oh, shut up, Paimon.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
Okay, okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
Relax.
It's just
relax.
rude.
Oh, by the way, Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
Scar? An NPC with a backstory? That never happens.
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals? Hey, you over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Sorry, Aunt
Weird
Atea.
lady's back again.
Run!
The weird lady's back
Stop
again.
right there! Ugh, you need a stern talking to!
She sure has a lot of energy.
You seem really close. She no friend of yours?
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, oh, and the Archon.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
Chad, I want you to know right now, it's like really nice outside. It's not super cold and it's not super hot. And there's a really strong, like, cool breeze. Oh, I could go to sleep again.
It's just, during battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster. The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again.
Huh.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
Paimon, she had one scar. Like one. What?
That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that.
Fair.
Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
Shut up. Anyway, have you seen the backstory? Oh no, it's traumatizing.
Oh, I see. That's a great idea. I like it.
What?
See, I told you the chief would agree.
What?
Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukau! You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the occasion?
Why is the chief tiny?
Mualani, you're back. Who are these two?
Gods.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests.
Alright. Dead name
wanted
is like
to take
that.
them to the
Goddamn.
natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
Oh, what a coincidence. We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
That's a plus.
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Specifically, the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason.
Uh-oh.
She could never come into contact with hot water
Uh-oh.
before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party?
Ooh. Don't do that.
Chief Amina
Don't-
thinks it's a great idea too.
Don't do that.
So, you want in?
Of course! How could you even think of pulling this off without me? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Of course! Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment, so we need to stay vigilant.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us.
All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mualani.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room.
I'll be back. I love you.
Love you too. Okay.
Full throttle!
Why does it fit surprisingly well?
So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
Not for free. You guys gotta pay bits for that. Yeah, scallywags. Okay. Whoop. 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 Sorry. Okay. Someone got fire, mommy. I mean fire god. Yes, I have achieved the lady.
Yeah, it's so nice. Steam is warm
Also, hey
too.
Phantom, how you doing?
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally
Good, can't
they saw
complain.
my
Hell
head
yeah.
slowly poke out from under the water. I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming. So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Hey!
Okay, here goes
Atea's in the back.
nothing.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just leave them here.
Wait. This is a solid question. She was stabbed through the abdomen. Where's the scar on the back? Through.
I am back.
This is bullshit. Welcome back. This is bullshit. Where's the scar?
The temperature
Oh,
in the
you're at
artificial
this point.
springs isn't too high,
Yeah.
so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Oh, thank you.
I think I'm just a little bit ahead of this.
These are great.
Yeah.
Well,
But hi,
I
chat.
did make them myself. Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind.
Oh.
As such,
To your mind, eh?
swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Hey!
All right, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little. That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay, okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water. Not my best work.
Shocker. You drink the milk and enjoy the... Okay.
Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys all right?
I truly think it's criminal that the Traveler gets so many outfits, and we don't just get those as we play the storyline. The outfit system in Genshin is something that I will forever be just mystified that they keep fucking up. You know? Like, how do you let this flop so hard? What the fuck? Anyway.
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
Like, God forbid you release more things for people to buy that people want? Fuck, that's crazy.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring. And I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes.
Spring's abandoned?
Who knows
No,
what will
no.
become of the place if
Somebody
I
go
leave
and
you
help them.
unattended. In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit.
I mean, we can help too.
Huh?
I mean, why not? Tejas are nice.
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. We want to do our part too.
Hell yeah. Now to take a break from this conversation. Baby,
Yes.
what are you eating?
The adobo from yesterday.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Friends are
I'm
supposed
also
to help
quiet
each
because
other
I'm still
out.
doing my
We'd feel bad
stream
otherwise.
ended.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Sorry.
Take your time. Yeah, no, you're fine. Don't apologize.
Then, the more the merrier.
I'm just curious what you were eating.
All right, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natlan's ever seen.
Man, flawless transition. I didn't even see the cut. Where am I going? 77 meters. Yeet.
Rev the engines!
Mualani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help.
We fought Archons, you know.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
I too consider myself something of an architect.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party. Now, where to start?
Chat. I don't know if you can hear that
Water
breeze coming through my
outlet's
window
blocked
right now,
pretty
but it's
bad.
so good. Oh.
We'll need to dig under it. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be
You
thrown out
better
as well.
be careful with that.
Oh, they're moldy as all get out. Ugh.
What do you mean?
Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth,
going
wood,
sick.
and decorations. Oh,
What?
and snacks.
Oh,
I
it's
say
like
we
a
get
cool
enough for
breeze,
20
not a
or 30
cold
people.
breeze.
Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all.
Cool, not
Oh,
cold.
but don't just accept the first offer
so
they give you.
nice.
Is it not
I'm not good at
freezing
haggling. Why don't
temperatures
you
there?
go?
Nope, not today. Today it's
Hey,
like
I'm
plus
not any
4.
better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy.
Okay.
How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. All right, let's meet back here later.
Okay. I'm glad I came to this cave only to be sent away.
Hey there, Yellowpath. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage?
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win.
She's not yelling
So
or
what'll it be
fast.
today?
How'd you get your name?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this?
You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
You know, I'm really glad that we've taken this time to like have the conversation with Atea to see where she's at mentally, you know, and find out what she's actually been doing, and maybe ask a few questions before setting up a very large party and spending a lot of money renovating an old hot spring.
She's fine.
Surely everything will go well, right?
Of course it will.
Come on, I know you can sweeten
It's
the deal.
Genshin. Nothing bad ever
That pile
happens.
of wood's been sitting there since
Specifically in the era where
At this
Genshin,
rate, you need to get rid of
everything
it, or it's
fucking
gonna
bad
go
happens.
moldy.
All right. Such a handful.
I'm sure it'll be a
Just give me
splash.
moment
All
while
right,
I
well,
pack all this up for you.
like the stream was fun. I guys liked it. It was an hour. It was only an hour long. It's a fast stream, but thanks for playing. Thanks for watching all that fun stuff. Thanks for the raids, and yeah, it was a splash. That continues to be my favorite bit, and I don't care what anyone says. Okay.
Why did you end it? Wait, what did you? What just happened? I was not zoned in.
As Maggie said, it'll be a splash.
All in a day's work.
That was like
Oh.
that's an end worthy stream. That's an end stream worthy joke.
Interested? They won't come
Oh,
cheap.
that was great though, Maggie. It's
I'm
okay.
not
I'll
planning
appreciate
10 out of
to
10.
have
It was
this time,
amazing.
I promise.
I'm just mad I didn't make it.
Katrina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her. I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice
Surely, it's a
little
Hoyo
surprise
game. Nothing
for
bad
her
ever
when she
happens.
returns
Yeah, just
victorious
like
from battle.
Jing Yuan and
I'm
his
sure
lion.
she'll like it.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this crate of juice doing here?
That's on the house.
Crate of juice.
7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that
How
day.
old is Atea? People talk about her like she's been around
Send her
for
my regards, will you?
ages.
And have fun.
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember.
Is she like
Thanks
she's a
a lot,
good looking
Elephant.
176, you know? I just
Well, that's our shopping done. Let's head back.
people here just don't age. Like what the fuck?
We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Huh, good work.
I'm gonna be 100% honest with you, chat. I don't notice a difference. It looks great. Telling me it's not just a silly island adventure?
I would hope so. We spent
Depends
all
on
day
what your
cleaning out the
definition of
bricks in the
silly
bottom
is.
of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff. We set it down near the cave.
Because you're
entrance.
colorblind?
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone,
you
and
see
let's
color?
get back to work.
Actually, why don't you two take a
Oh
break?
my god.
I'll handle
shut
it.
up.
Traveler, you lending me a hand?
I'm canceling you.
That's
Chat,
fair. I
I'm
deserve it.
canceling my girlfriend myself.
I deserve it. It's been fun. You know what? 3 years. 3 years was too much to ask for. I hope you guys had a great time. The water clarity was on strike too. Oh no. Oh god. Yeah, black, white, gray, light gray, dark gray. Oh man, we're the same.
So,
Shit, you get light
brainstorming
gray?
on the way over,
Man.
And I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go
Amazing.
over there.
Main colors right there. Exactly.
I just understood what Dini meant. Oh my god.
Yep.
So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
It looks amazing. I had no idea you were such a great designer.
I didn't see it.
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm
Was
pretty good at
sweeping
things like
something.
renovation and
I just bought the light gray
organization.
DLC. Fuck.
Not to mention, this was
I
totally
pay money for
a
that
group
vision
effort.
pack. I keep forgetting.
Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Is that not specifically the time
tonight's
that she
definitely
likes
not
to-
gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see.
Vision Plus?
Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could
Vision
actually be
Plus
a
Alright,
good
VIP.
keep
thing.
posted.
She can relieve
plus,
all
let's
the
go.
exhaustion of keeping watch all night
Oh,
by
fiddlesticks,
soaking
this
in
really
the hot
ruffles my
spring.
feathers.
Ha! She's gonna love it.
Just say fuck. Okay.
Well, let's call it a day
I
then.
forgot to
Traveler,
to
I'm
upload
on.
my
You must be
fucking
tired too. Come on, I'll
Oh,
take
you
to
didn't
the
put
inn.
in your emote.
the new emote. Oh.
Well, next stream gonna be good
Fine.
then. Well, I guess you could upload it now
What
and
is
just
my next
use it wherever you feel. Next
Yeah,
stream
I'm
is
gonna literally
tomorrow?
spam your chat.
Oh. Oh. Sorry, Chad. I popped my wrist and it fucking felt so good.
You what? Oh my god.
What?
Did you just say you popped your wrist? That's concerning.
Yeah, popped my wrist. Like cracking it, but like it makes this delightful pop noise. Oh, okay. Can't go straight up? What? What is this, a loser's bike?
Full throttle!
Cool. I fucking love that,
All
right?
This is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Yo, shit, you got HD textures. I'm still running off of 480p. Goddamn. To be fair, my body sounds like it's stepping on lasagna plates in the morning. Oh no, my body's not that bad. It's just honestly,
What the fuck?
it's just my
What the fuck
wrists.
do lasagna plates sound like when you step on them?
I have a couple you can test. You ever step on pasta and you just hear it like crunch?
Yep.
Same idea, just louder.
I see. I did not know there were dedicated lasagna plates to begin with. That's my bad.
Yeah, there are.
Exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we? Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
Cut them pasta bones. Is that I? Knowing, you know,
I love that.
knowing Houdini is, I can see. What? What?
Why now?
Huh? What's with all the noise?
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
No. 5 more minutes.
Milani? What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from?
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me. I'll
Yeah,
take
why
you
y'all
somewhere safe.
stepping on pasta?
Listen, sometimes in sound design you need a specific noise.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
Also, I didn't get any of the first, second, or third today. I'm sad.
Oh, I'm sorry. I did start streaming when you were like ending, so I feel like there was a lot going on.
Yeah.
And no treat.
Wow.
Y'all
Your chat
don't
hates
get it.
me.
Sorry.
One moment. I'll be right there.
Come on.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Let's kick some ass. Also, I feel like
Hang in there. We're here to
fuck
help.
gods, a couple of void hounds aren't gonna do much. But alright. Oh. Ow. You're gonna make this a problem for me, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Okay. Read chat in a second. Got off from the truck the other day. My knees, wrist, neck, and just about every vertebrae of my back cracked. It felt great, but the apprentice looked at her sheer horror.
Was that Dini?
Let's ride! Have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them.
Don't worry, I'm throwing things. Oh, hey. Oh, right, I forgot.
Let's round them up.
Let me switch back to. Oh. How do you play Catalyst characters?
Need a surfboard?
Thank you, bet.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost died.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish. Ha! Ha!
All right, well, that was the end of that.
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own.
I kind of disagree. I used you specifically, and it was pretty quick. So, I don't know about that one.
Looks like we're still in for a long night, though.
Put him down like old
We still
Yeller.
have no
Oh, God.
idea where these creatures are coming from. Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation.
Yeah, perhaps. I love that everybody in Natlan is like a fighter. Like, all of the NPCs are like, fuck it, put up your dukes. Well, hang on. Let me just move a plate out of the way. Looks like somebody's super lucky today.
Oh, it's pending.
Oh, yeah. It'll take a sec. I think you need affiliate for like 3-4 months or something like that in good standings before you just upload things.
Hmm.
Well, Deanie has 2 million points.
Amina!
It took a lot less this time.
Yeah, first try.
Clear out those monsters.
Uh-huh.
We were prepared for an attack, but we
Oh, I
didn't
don't
have
know
enough
that
people to prevent
was
them
the
from
first
breaking
try,
through
but-
our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
Was it not?
Where'd they come from this time?
I don't
The
think
east
so.
side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down.
An abyssal pylon? What's that? A kind of gate created by the
I can try.
abyss.
Okay.
One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical
Nice.
world. The only way
The
to
what
end
kingdom?
the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
Ah, they don't have the StarCraft
All
problem.
right,
Let's
we'll
go.
seal off the one to the east. Traveler,
Oh,
Paimon,
gave me
Can I
points.
count
Thanks,
on your help
Gum, if you're
again?
still around.
By the way, if anybody
Mhm.
is in chat right now and gets that StarCraft reference and that joke, you're so old.
Of course!
All right.
You can't just sit back and do nothing! On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks.
You got it? Sorry. Sorry.
Let's go. There's no time to lose. Take care, Amina.
I'm not wrong, though. God, Paimon is annoying. Yeah.
Punts Paimon to Korea.
Let's ride!
Why you gotta hate on Korea like that?
Paimon's had some character growth. It's okay.
Yeah, she's not. She's terrible now.
She's not unbearably terrible.
Yeah, that's the way I put it, honestly.
Oh my gosh, she's so hot. I got her and I haven't opened the game since then.
That's it, all right.
I need to.
Oh, Mavrika?
Let's get rid of it.
Blah, 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 Abyssal. By attacking with elemental attacks a certain number of times, it can be destroyed additionally.
This thing.
No, I'm at low health and I hate it. Heal me, you fancy
Me too,
creature, you.
Phantom.
Just
Oh,
waiting for
fuck.
Paimon to be a bigger player in Celestia. I mean, we'll see. There is no way of knowing.
Also,
No.
who's on the banner right now? Is it still Mavuika?
Wika
Did
and
it
Silali.
change? Oh.
They're still both here.
Did you get the weapon
For her?
from Mavuika?
Nope. Lost out.
Rise with the sun! There is no escape!
Wait,
Hey there! Attack!
was that not? What am I looking at? Was that not a weapon?
I don't know what you're referring to.
What are you talking about? Don't gaslight me.
Yeah, I got her weapon. I just don't want to say it out loud because Kenna might fucking hate me more.
I don't see any more monsters, so.
So you gaslight your girlfriend? Crazy, Dio.
Must be hard on your tribe.
What's the world come
Yeah,
to?
it makes
It's okay.
things
You
hard
don't believe me
sometimes,
when I'm
but
saying
that's how our
direct questions.
ancestors have always lived.
Too
Besides,
sarcastic.
the
You know better.
Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option.
Doesn't mean I'm not gonna
Come
give
on,
you shit
we
for
should
it.
head back.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What are you looking at?
Some dark bro dust
Is
junk
there
right
something
there.
over there?
So many monsters.
You're right. Mualani, look! They're coming from that direction!
Man, if only you could animate a point.
Familiar.
Oh, look, you can. Anyway.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us. Let's move.
Oh no. 2 gods and a really strong fish. We're not gonna
like
make
the
it.
monsters are decreasing in number.
Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
I hate that voice, whatever you're doing with it.
Hi. Welcome to Starbucks.
So I forgot.
Mm.
I should have put my...
Tide rises!
the collabs I'm in on my calendar, because now I don't remember. I know there's one before my stream tomorrow. You're gonna be there for that, right?
The collab tomorrow?
Mm-hmm.
Something? Yeah.
Lockdown protocol?
Yeah, the lock thing. Yeah.
For a little bit?
For a little bit, yeah.
Let's ride!
Be there for some of
When
it.
are we gonna start?
Amazing!
Shine down!
Bonk. Bonk.
Light it up!
The tide rises!
Don't worry, Mabuika's basic attack sucks. Haha. I fucking love her claymore animations. They look so good. Like, look at this.
You know what else sucks?
What that? Go ahead.
Take a wild guess.
Yeah. What specifically? Phrase it out.
I'm sure
for
you can
me.
guess. I'm sure you can guess.
I can feel the social anxiety from that voice. That is the point. Is F write the next D&D
here?
session for me?
Where's the pylon?
Oh.
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone.
Welp.
I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if
Welp.
the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad.
I got it.
The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Ooh.
It's the right area.
Hello? Anyone there?
I found it. It's June 12:30. Okay. I need to put that on my...
Mulani. And Atea.
I need to put that on my calendar.
What's going on?
Oh.
We were told the second pylon was over here.
Atea took care of it, but
So
she's
don't
injured.
forget.
Quick, someone get a doctor.
All right. Stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything.
Oh, the way
This
my
is a
back
beautiful
just
hot
cracked.
spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Oh, you were born in the 1900s? How's your back doing today? Quick question. When you stand up, does it sound like you just shook a bag of pasta or?
Wait, no. This
Uncooked
was meant to
pasta
be
sounding ass.
a surprise.
For me, right? I know.
Atea!
What?
I think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose. Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something.
Why? This is like really sad. She's probably dying. This guy's voice discovery is not like, Atea, you know, like I'm sorry this is happening. He's like a whiny little.
Atea.
What the fuck is that line delivery? She's dying in front of your eyes, and you read the line like,
Atea.
the fuck is wrong with you? Anyway, continue.
And you, Mualani, were you the one
You're
that brought the
so
snacks?
mad about
How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
Yeah. Yeah, she got injured before. Just no one's coming back from this one. How dare you be dying sounding tone? Exactly, that's what I mean. No, but it still sounds like half a bag of chips. Yep. Maybe there's something.
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
Oh.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
Can we just suddenly purify things? I don't remember that at all. What? You're in chat. I can read.
Atea!
Slightly.
Atea! Wait,
Move.
what do you mean?
Get out of my way. Oh. You know, I can get used to this. The audio breaking. Being terrible. All right.
What, the audio broke for the game?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
I know.
I'm so sorry.
It's fine. I just have to do this. And hope.
All my Fridays are booked now.
God, we can purify. I guess. No, I absolutely did. I remember when was this thing introduced? Like, was it the beginning of the season? No, it was like Sumeru, right?
What is this?
What?
Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
The main character got like purification powers. I just don't remember if it was the beginning of Act 5 or the beginning of Act 3. Or version 5 or version 3.
Purification powers?
Yeah. Apparently we can purify
Wait,
shit.
What are we purifying?
Abyss.
How can that
Wasn't
be?
that like straight up in the beginning with Venti?
Was that in the beginning?
Yeah.
I thought that was like when we were going to Sumeru. Okay, never mind. Fuck, that's a bit ago. That's why I don't remember it.
Possible.
It's okay, we forgot it was possible since the beginning of the game.
Atea!
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
Surprise, we're gods.
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright?
Nope.
I just saw
Dying
you
horribly.
purify abyssal power from Atea's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it?
Nope, dying horribly.
Maybe what are
sure?
we doing next week? We're doing
We're doing
the
your
exploding game first, right?
exploding game,
and then we're doing Date with Death.
I thought Date with Death was on Monday. And then the exploding
On
game was on
Monday?
Tuesday. Yeah, for me.
Oh, we can do either or. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Well, you
You
pick.
wanted to
You
Date
pick.
with Death first? Okay.
You pick whatever you want. If you put it on my off day, then I don't have to stream it. We don't have to worry about that. If you put it on a day I have to stream, then I need to then figure that out.
I also need. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Okay. We'll do Date with Death. Okay.
Good. Good.
It's only in the beginning of the game in Sumeru. We only pull it out when plot demands it. Yeah, but wouldn't that like be really good at like something abyss heavy's going on and we just go like snap our fingers and it's gone? Like,
Thank goodness.
you know,
You scared us all half to death just now.
the entire plot is the abyss. Group of
You know
young
what
tribes
else
people
leads
race over
us-
and surround you and Atea. Toss you in the air over and over and welcoming
All
you
right,
triumph as a
everyone,
hero.
head back and get some
Yay.
rest. We'll meet here tomorrow.
They couldn't like put up a picture of us getting tossed in the air for like 5 seconds, or was that too expensive?
We'll celebrate Atea's
Too much to
recovery
ask.
and our triumph over the abyss.
Oh god, this calendar stressing me
And
out.
most
Okay.
importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how
Buckshot,
grateful we
and
are for their
then
aid.
okay.
Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed!
All right.
Got it.
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you?
Wow, they'd say it right there. Also, I really wish they would stop having conversations on like hills or slopes so that their character could stop being from like Fire Emblem Awakening.
That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
I'm sorry.
What's got you all distracted? Pay attention to stream.
You sure about that?
At least I'm working. You have no excuse.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
Ooh.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
But I'm calling it, watch the Traveler use their wings to fly later on, and we somehow couldn't before. I don't remember it being storming during this cutscene, actually.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Mm-hmm. Can you make your pinky touch your index finger without using your thumb? Yeah. Can I not be able to? Should I not be able to do that? I can do that with
Without
both
using
hands.
your thumb? What do you mean?
Are you supposed to use your thumb? How would you use your
Pinky
thumb?
touch your index. Why would you use your thumb to do that? What?
Hey. I don't know. Can you remember what the weather was like during the flashbacks? We forgot we could purify the abyss. I'm pretty sure the memory for the Traveler is like absolute ass. Yeah.
Hello? Traveler? Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open. Let's head back for now.
Go sleep in your pocket dimension. Fuck off. Like on the same hand, apparently a lot of people can't do it. Without still lingering in your heart, you return to the inn and rest till morning until it's time for the hot spring party. Who do you know that can't do that?
Yeah.
Can you make your other fingers
Many
touch your pinky
insects
finger
have
without?
a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the
You
same.
know,
Except
you
we
asking
call
me?
that light.
Yeah.
Rev the engines!
Yeah. What? That's not hard. What?
Apparently people can't do it. What do you know? Wait a second, was that kid's name Matanui? Wait, hold up. Oh.
My music's not juvenile at all.
Mailu Nui. Okay. Is the brother of the movie from Bionicle. Mailu Nui. Bionicle mentioned. Thank you.
Rev the engines!
Uh-oh. I can do it, but it hurts a little bit. That's autism
That's
right
an
there.
autism right there.
It's fine.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high?
Gotta get your hand flexibility up, my guy. That's true.
None of the above, huh? I heard you
I
were
don't
the
believe
one
in
who
hand
cleansed the abyssal power
flexibility.
yesterday.
I do.
You sensed it, didn't you? I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all. But looks like it was no use. Hey, kid!
Who? Me?
Gotta train them ligaments, yeah.
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right, sounds great.
Mualani.
Yeah?
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Ateo, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
Tee no.
I guess I should explain.
Maybe it's just me. My right hand sounds like a gravel driveway after all the injuries I've had. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements.
Wow! What? Excuse you? All right, spread me like soap, Ito. Thanks for the follow.
It's because
What?
my body isn't going to last much
Oh my
longer.
god.
That's a great fucking name. Goddamn. Well, welcome on in. I appreciate you so much. You know when you crash and your fingers look like open Swiss Army knife? Oh! Fair enough.
Your friend saved my
Ouch.
life in that cave. And because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future.
Yeah.
You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now. Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
Aw.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me
I still
all this.
can't get over the fact that Mualani has
I'll
fishes
do
in her eyes.
everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Yeah, she does.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me?
Oh.
A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left!
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me? Life is a journey in which there's no turning back.
Oh.
So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Well. Wait for 2 days. Fucking. It's conditions. All right. Mavuika C1. Okay. No streamer luck. Okay. All right. Oh, right. Wait for 2 days. This is the worst mechanic ever added into any sort of these games. It makes no sense. It just makes you use a mechanic that they know you never use. It's really not worth it.
Which one?
The waiting for time.
Oh. Yeah.
Yay. More cutscenes.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though. Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholosaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually. Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so
She's
nice.
just standing there menacingly.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Hey, you doubled your points,
Yeah?
Squilliam. Let's
What do you
go.
need?
Didn't I give you like 2 million points?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina?
Can I
Is
catch
she
her?
back as well?
No, she's fine.
Kachina fell in battle. But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the rite of resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
That was such a bad way. such a bad. They just heard the news that Kachina's dead. They all have looks of shocks on their faces, and the music's like dun 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 dun. Doo-doo. It's just like it doesn't match. I'm gonna fucking die. Oh, okay. Neko, thank you for the lurk. Oh my god, that was the that was the best delivery so far. Holy shit, flawless.
That's
Oh.
our move. The Abyss is cunning, and it was
Also,
her first
Maggie,
time.
thank you for the lurk.
Mistakes are
I
bound to
appreciate you
happen.
both.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
All right, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit. Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mulani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Relax, I get it.
I keep getting
The Abyss is
notifications on
difficult
Twitch
to
from
understand,
the
that's for sure.
Genshin drops.
At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction.
I have not opened
The
Genshin
Abyss
in
isn't
ages.
a living entity after all,
Well,
so what capacity
I
for
don't think that
logical
long. You were
planning
playing
could
it the other
possibly
day.
possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Teyvat. You know about that, right?
Oh man, during the age of Conria.
That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time,
Oh, that's how you say it.
but so did every other nation in Teyvat. And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion
Age of
lingered
the
for hundreds
Congo
of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe. Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed
You've
by
never
the
played
various
Genshin,
Pyro
Dini?
Archons we've had over the
Keep
years.
it that way.
Now every tribe is
No, we
prospering
should
and
play
things are looking
it.
up.
It's great.
I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
You know what, Genshin? If you want me to fucking say anything on it, sponsor me. Send me some money. I'll tell other people to play it. Till then, no, don't. Anyway.
Understandable. Smart move.
Yeah. Just does not go away quietly.
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility,
Just
Duty.
sponsor the addiction, exactly.
Unavoidable burden.
I'll stick to the art of Genshin.
Everyone
Fair.
in Natlan views the war differently.
I don't think I'd enjoy it. Yeah.
But I believe we
Yeah.
will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know?
True. Make me want to contribute.
Be my guest. Heroes are always welcome in Natlan. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere.
Right? Right? Right.
Add Astra.
Dude, add Astra
Thank you
Abyssos.
for complete. Add Astra Abyssosk.
Be fair though, there are not a lot of games I enjoy. That's, yeah, that happens. Ooh, how's food, my love?
It's good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, this place is packed
Just
already.
when I thought, surely there couldn't be any more peppercorns.
No one's gonna
in
miss
the
out on a
last
chance
bite
to
of
welcome
food.
our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory.
The last bite of 4 is just peppercorns. That's unfortunate. Thank you for the follow. Mikhail? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it so much. Sorry if I said your name wrong. Okay, yell if you guys need a mod Kenna to beat people into submission. I can't watch Genshin content without the undeniable urge to buy a hoot house, and gamble. Okay, well, both of those things you can do, so I don't know why you're running away.
Kachina's gonna
Don't
be so
condone,
flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her
impulsive
before.
purchases on Genshin.
First off, Hu Tao is Kenna, and I'm sure that Kenna would like to have that skin. Secondly, Gamba is always popularized here. In the best of ways. Wait, Deanie, can't Gamba? Have you been illegally doing things in my chat? Oh, well, there you go. See? Easy peasy. Satine, thank you for the Hydropostrophe stretch. I shall do all 3. Thank you very much. Was it Deanie that was talking about it? Like, somebody was talking about, like, because all of Europe basically can't Gamba on Twitch.
Really?
Well, yeah, there's a lot of, like specific things about it and against it and stuff like that. So, yeah.
No idea.
It's like a gambling thing, yeah. You've been gambaing in my chat, you illegal. Run quick, don't let them catch you. Oh, I can eat my food. Hey, Satine, thank you again for the redeems. I shall do them. She bought me a burrito for dinner. Fucking buy the goddamn. If Mace can hear me, Mace, buy the things. Don't let Kenna stop you. Make your girlfriend happy.
Mace or Moss?
Mace, Moss, I don't know. I don't remember.
Wait, that's wild. That's Kenna's wife. Put some respect on their name.
Yeah, I know, but I want to. Moss should be a Mace in this exact moment and just truck through Kenna's resistance and just absolutely buy the skin. Be a large iron ball. Don't take no for an answer when buying that skin.
I don't know that that's how that works, but sure.
Yeah, baby. You don't know?
I said I don't know if that's how that works.
Sure. That's
Sure.
exactly how that works.
I disagree.
Well, she did buy that Gooner Marvel rival skin. What do you mean?
What? The what?
Oh, it's Invisible Woman has her whole ass out.
Oh. I have no idea.
She was having a psychotic break and decided to just wear a one piece. And that's pretty much it.
Nice.
They can't stop me from gambling. Oh, that's all they can't. Go on, buy the spooky girl in the French fashion skin. Exactly.
Things.
Do illegal things.
Do illegal
in-game.
things. Deanie, I
In-game.
support you.
In-game. Yeah, she bought the Guna skin. Yeah, let her buy you the skin then.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Oh, it's Grem's love.
Kinich, you're here!
What's
Yeah,
Grem's
the
love?
commission ran
What?
longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe,
Kinich?
Mualani.
Yeah.
Is everyone all right?
Kinich, you know what, I don't know much about Kinich, but I like to say he looks like discount Xiao.
Does he? Kind of does. You're right.
He does.
He is
Xiao's
Dendro.
My baby boy.
But he's basically like an edgy gamer boy. Like he's an e-boy, and that's Grem's type, basically.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
My love is Mualani. She cute. Yeah, fair. I don't want to let you commit anything. And all in game. How dare. Homie Spider-Man can each hell yeah. He probably is. Well, then I'm not wrong, am I?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up her
Kitten,
sleeve,
get on
by
Valorant.
the way. She's just as strong as Kachina
Ninja,
made
good
her out
game
to
with
be.
me.
What? You called? What? What?
Yeah, kitten. All right.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
So anyway.
Mm-hmm. So anyway.
Look
That's
at
right.
that. Daddy
Someone
needs
will
to
come out
talk
and
to
recite a
100
eulogy,
bucks, Yeti, not
and then we'll
talk-
sing the
totally
Ode of
not for
Resurrection
Valorant.
together.
Kitten. Daddy needs his arcane skins on Valorant. Get on. Go Eeps. What? Why? It's 5 p.m. Knows I'm hit plat and TFT right quick. Okay. Have a good time. Go hit plat. Also, Maya, you go Eeps.
Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts,
What a
just
hat.
follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Damn.
Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
What did I walk into again? Kenna's doing their usual. And it's bedtime somewhere. Not for me. I got so much going on
Why
today.
is Maya obsessed? Why is Maya obsessed with making you sleep?
I don't know.
The call of life. We
Well,
are
if
the
it's 5 a.m. for me,
inheritors
it's
of
late for you,
memory and
Maya. Go
legend.
bed.
Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future.
Tortilla.
That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Oh, they didn't keep the animation going for that? Okay. Small indie devs, yeah. Why have I seen this cutscene? Do you pay attention to Cosmic in the server? Hey, baby.
Yeah.
What you doing?
Nothing. I'm just watching your stream.
Oh, yeah? Sitting there, enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Okay. Song makes me want to fight death. Well, alright then. That's the idea.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
The fuck you mean?
What? What does that even mean?
Small indie devs didn't have the money for NPCs, didn't have the money for cutscenes. No time. Don't even have the money for character emotes when they're speaking. Got a hand on hip and hands moving while talking. Yep, that's small indie
Usually
devs.
once the ode is complete, the
There it is,
Pyro
hand on
Archon
face.
and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
What's going on? This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all.
Like your hairline, you should recede back into whatever hole you crawled out of. What the fuck are you doing?
Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times.
Oh, here you go.
Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mulan. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
You know, you can split him in two and nobody would bat an eye, just so you know. Just saying, make him match your suit.
You can split me in two, and I wouldn't bat an eye.
That is the plan, baby girl.
It's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory. Maybe the YUB interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Oh my god. Seriously. This is legitimately all it takes to start a big fucking... Oh my god. It's all it starts to start mob mentality. Oh my god, look, it's the denizens of Twitter. Anyway.
That's funny.
Is it? Paimon should just push them off, absolutely.
I mean, I don't know that Paimon has that much strength. But
yeah, true.
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long.
She sure can try.
No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and... However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon. I just...
Shut up.
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
You mean Dickless Wonder over there? No, of course he doesn't.
I have a question, Archon.
Uh-oh. Oh. I don't like that tone.
My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friends sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
No, the other traveler in the room. The fuck you think? What?
Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
Do we conveniently have everyone from all of the tribes? Oh, we do.
The
No, wait.
situation is urgent, so I'll
We're
get
missing
straight
one.
to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location.
This is why they need like individual animations for characters, because her sleeves are too wide to keep doing the chest, like hand up to the face motion thing, and it's clipping through her chest.
Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of
When your
Resurrection will
sleeve clipped
continue
through
to
your
be
chest,
ineffective.
you know?
Synesthesia going crazy right now. I don't know what that is.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until
know
the
what
problem with the
synesthesia
Night
is?
Kingdom is resolved.
It's like basically
How
like,
long will that take?
you know, when you can like see colors or like sounds have like visuals like that. That's
Oh. Okay, yeah.
yeah.
Got it.
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss, of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection.
I'll be honest, them killing off Kachina could be a really great motivator for a lot of these characters. Bringing her back would kind of be like, oh no. Just
Damn,
can't
you
do
want
it.
Kachina dead? That's crazy.
I want a character dead in Genshin. Yes, it'd be nice.
She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug
Kill
her
off
and
a playable
celebrate with
character,
her
please.
and share her joy.
Well,
I'm in mute for a bit, kind of getting a headache. Okay. Hope the headache goes away soon.
We supported her every step of the
Hope
way,
you
but
feel
what are we
better soon,
supposed to do
Deanie.
now?
Like, are there any characters that we can play that are dead?
no.
There's a lot of
They
NPCs.
did kill a character though.
A lot of NPCs and stuff, but like, very rarely are they like, here's a character you can play that's just not in the story anymore.
Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? or her murderers.
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could.
No. Don't hear their name that way.
But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean...
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker.
Cochina.
The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
I mean, yeah, but zombie. Like, she's around for now. She's undead.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils.
Faked his own death.
Who? Oh, well.
Zhongli?
Yeah, no, but he did, as a person, he's still around. He's still walking around, just nobody knows it's him. Some random old dude that just, like, has really good taste in wine.
And tea.
Come on, chat, say it with me. If you played Zhongli for 5 seconds, you know the line.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. Where are those?
Weighing the costs is my duty.
I tried really hard to only hear what Kanich was saying, and not that horrid line that I heard way too many times. I was a Zhongli main, and that shit was just always playing in my head. God. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those that share that memory?
The other version? What is the other version?
There's another version of that quote? What?
That's concerning, Leth.
The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
The way she speaks with such compassion. I just have 2 issues with your outfit. What are those triangles for? Okay, I'll listen to the audio. Also, Kenna, thank you for the stretch posture. I can hydrate. I shall do all 3. Baby, hydrate.
Wait, what audio?
The other version of that thing. Mm-hmm. Gotta make sure you're not losing any fluids over there, you know?
Uh-huh.
The triangles are for gripping onto you when kissing her.
What triangles?
Alright. The little, like, charms on her suit.
Oh, that zip. It's
I don't
so
think
tempting.
Oh, it is. I know exactly what you mean. I just want to zip.
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
I did thank you for gore.
Also, the way Mualani Mavuika said this line, like full of like compassion and care, not as like a structured ruler, but simply as somebody who is just like genuinely, I fucked up and I don't know how to fix it. And like having that like, I'm sorry, like in the emotion and stuff like that was really well done. I like Mavuika a lot. We'll see if I hate her by the end of this.
Whether I suspend the pilgrimage,
you
the
read them.
consequences will be equally painful.
Her eyes are so striking, so pretty.
They are.
Did you get the idea for the new coloration of your model's hair from this? From her hair? The tips?
No, but you know, I see it.
Yes.
Yeah, the like
what happened
strands,
to
I'm
Kachina
seeing
breaks
it.
my heart.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't bring myself to
kissing.
sacrifice other
Who?
people for her sake.
Mualani and Mavuika?
Mualani? No.
Mavuika and A?
No, that's not a ship I ever see happening.
No. The autistic introvert and the autistic extrovert? Extrovert? No way. Never happens.
This is Yuri Impact. Mavuika and
Mavuika
me,
and me,
actually. Bleth has the right.
You have a girlfriend.
So do I. Do you
Besides, I
think
don't
that'll
want to
stop us? I have
fuck
two.
Mavuika. I want to be Mavuika.
And that is the crux
I
of
have
the
two.
problem.
Do you think that stopped me?
It's not simply a matter of
The
choosing
thirst never
the
ends.
lesser of two evils.
Mavuika and Chaska?
Either way, there will be people who suffer.
Maybe, yeah.
And the end
Chaska's
result
really
will
pretty.
be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss.
Cat girl?
And that is exactly
Who's Cat
what the
Girl?
Abyss wants.
Oh, Jilen.
Jilonen. Oh,
Jilonen,
okay.
yeah.
Their
Jilonen? I don't know how
ultimate
to say
goal
her name.
isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to
Understandable.
Kachina from happening to
That makes sense.
anyone else, we need to suspend
Jilen hasn't shown up in the
pilgrimage.
story just yet, so
So that is
I
my
kind of
plan.
forgot she
Yeah.
existed because
And
I
in the
also didn't
meantime,
get her when I
I
played.
make
Yeah.
efforts to strengthen each
Yeah.
tribe's defenses.
Mm-hmm.
Then we have to find another way of strengthening the sacred flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope
They
that
ruined
provided some
Capitano for you.
clarity
Why?
at least.
Wow. I
Oh,
thought things were
are we
gonna get
talking about a
heated for
character that I
second,
know
but the
literally
Pyro
nothing about?
Archon took
Let's
the time
go.
to explain everything so patiently.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
Holy shit, a room full of reasonable people? What the fuck game am I playing?
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
God, and I love Chaska's design. Also thigh squish.
Yeah.
Like, do we see that?
The best thigh squish is fucking Navia, though. Oh, so pretty.
I've considered that, but the
Chaska's
two
really good,
events
too.
have nearly always been linked.
True.
Crazy how some people hate it. Chaska's? Who hates Chaska's? Crazy. No, he's just a white dude with a mask. Oh. Kenna.
He's a white dude with a mask?
Kenna,
Really? I thought
I'm
there
gonna
was no
be
face behind that.
I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. No shit, it's Genshin.
Yeah.
Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
Oh yeah.
So
know.
essentially, the Abyss has taken Kachina
Yeah,
hostage.
I had heard like
You've
right
learned
before I
about the
left
concept
Twitter
of
that
ley
Yeah.
lines during your
people were
travels,
hating on
yes?
Chaska. I don't know why
The
though,
Night
but
Kingdom is
It's just the
something
design of
similar.
her, I guess.
Staying there for a short period of time.
After this
shouldn't have
cutscene
an
is done,
effect
chat,
on
I'm
a
gonna be right
person.
back. I'm gonna
But
take a
with the
small
Abyss
break,
in the
get some
picture,
food, all that fun
it's a
stuff.
different story. Your sense of self will be devoured until eventually you become one with the sea of souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a
it's a
rushing
long
river.
ass cutscene.
You can try to scoop up
Isn't
another
it?
cup, but there's no
Mhm.
chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Very Fontaine of you.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the sacred flame. I will go search for Kachina.
At least the design is cool. Yeah, he looks cool.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still
Capitanos, yeah.
choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her.
So am I.
That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Man, I'm really behind in the story.
What do you think?
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way
I
I can.
am too.
The
I
Masters of the
didn't play
Nightwind
much
have a
more than this. I
technique
think a
that can
little bit more
extract
than
an
this.
ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
I'm just dipping. I get spoiled on it, or I just skip it, and I'm not reading all that. That's fair.
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
Actually, my twin brother.
Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if she's going, Paimon's going too.
Citlali of the
Shocker.
Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Oh yeah, isn't he like a delivery service?
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I
Color
can,
storm,
but
or
your
are we winning,
fellowship and
babes?
courage are what will
Well,
truly
I
decide
don't
the
know.
success of
It really
this
depends. How many
operation.
colors would you like to see on screen right now?
Besides, you're the
'Cause, like,
ones
here's
helping me. I
all
can
of
only
them.
focus on one thing at a time, after all.
Also, I love that Mavuika has like the fire state with her hair, and then when she does the ult, it's that fire. Her hair actually does what that fire is doing, which is like all the different colors and stuff like that, which is really cool. Nice little design touch.
Iridescence. Just like Zephy's hair and eyes.
Hell yeah.
Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious.
Why so serious?
I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
War sounds nice too.
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Get well.
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
Huh.
Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time.
Oh, thank God.
Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Normally we'd be in jail by this point. Maybe even fighting for our lives. That's not wrong.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight.
Yeah, we
against
didn't get
the
arrested
Abyss.
for the first time. It's crazy.
She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman.
Oh, she's got light up Skechers. Let's go.
If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all.
Is she crying?
But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it. And once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
Give it a few minutes for real. Light up platform boots will go hard. Yee.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of contending fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
Why did everyone's eyes in this fucking whole region? So cool.
You're right. Even now, the production of contending fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point.
It's a brain rot song. I figured.
The pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices.
Hear that, YouTube? Subscribe. Pyro Archon saying it. Anyway.
Let's go.
Twitch, subscribe now. Get free emotes.
A little longer.
You're not subscribed and you're watching me? What, you don't have like $5? God. Remember when subs cost $5?
You mean?
Yes.
Miss those days.
Come with me.
Now they're like fucking $9. And we still don't get a full $5 from that. Okay.
The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability.
I want to keep this going so we can wrap up this cutscene to leave it on like kind of on a note, but like I'm tired of waiting. I'm gonna be right back, chat. You enjoy some nice easy stretches, get some food if you need to go to the washroom, all that fun stuff. I will be back a small break. The break will take as long as it takes. All right, enjoy some music and BRB. Well, back to stream. Let's go. That took super long. Things were going on upstairs. I was like, oh, fuck. Gotta deal with these things. But, plus side, I have food. It's pretty good. Having a great time. And now we can continue Natlan's story. And my phone got a bit of charging. I can go even longer. Anyway. Continue, Maruika.
So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Oh, cutscene.
It's the Fatui!
Nice playlist of music. You can thank my girlfriend for that.
The Archon
It's
of
all
Natlan.
her music.
A force to be reckoned with. The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan.
Tell him thank you for making me like new jeans. Oh, hell yeah. Hey, you made Phantom like new jeans.
Destroyed.
I
She said you're
assume
welcome.
That's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
I have no idea. It reminds me so much of Himiko from Honkai. Well, there's reasons for that. She's the redhead character of this game. Funny you mentioned that, yeah.
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
God damn. That was crazy. Shit.
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again, and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kenichi, go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Seat Lali. She should know.
Of course, I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not. Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
Oh, welcome. Wow. That was so much dialogue. It's still going, by the way. I'm glad I took that break, because holy fuck.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
I don't know. What happened?
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing.
Wait, did Zeph
Really
perish?
hopes nothing
In a
goes
way.
wrong.
She's okay. She's okay. She just had to She just had to step away for a second, that's all. I'm just teasing.
What can you tell us about the scions of the canopy?
The tribe's people are very adventurous.
Oh, kinda like us then.
I'm not so sure. You don't strike me as the type to enjoy danger. The scions of the canopy are a
Rest in
bunch of
pepperoni.
thrill
I know.
seekers. They love extreme sports like rock climbing, rappelling, volcano parkour, or even bungee jumping without a rope while a Yunkasaur stands at the edge and uses its tongue to catch them. Sound like something you'd be interested in?
Okay, that does
But
sound different from our
she
usual
did say
adventures.
she was gonna let me know when she wanted to come back.
Paimon's not doing any of that. She
For
can
now.
just cheer you on from the sidelines.
For now, she's just chilling.
That's Waina, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Did you go rock climbing again soon? Didn't you just say your hands are like a bag of pasta? Is rock climbing wise?
Nice to see you again, Waina. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision. The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Waina. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
What random mix of food are you eating today? Today? It's not that random. It's it's fried chicken, fries, and like nuggets. Not that random.
I thought you might say that.
It's just chicken and potatoes in a different form.
Is something wrong, Waina? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone.
Oh.
Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have a spare.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacemaker, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way.
Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe, too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Who's the pirate chick? Chaska, yeah.
Yes. I'll introduce you to her sometime.
She's an elf.
But let's
Which
get back
makes
to
me
business.
curious.
Waina, how do we use the stone?
She's not the first elf, right?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world.
Will you stop saying
the
that?
Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts. And the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river. But the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
No, there are
We
others.
couldn't do that ourselves.
There's a Klee,
you could.
Chaska, probably Klee's mom.
If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who else?
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Bichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
And a Fatui Harbinger? Oh. Where's the character archive? You know, I don't understand why people hate on her design. Like, I really liked it. I like the Western look. I love the gloved hand, right? The like spiked. And then like the like finger, the like trigger glove on this one. Also, yeah, Animoso. Also, Dini. Her thing is to ride on a giant gun. She has a giant gun, and that's her like big ability that she uses. It's literally a massive shotgun-looking revolver thing. But yeah, I really like her design, honestly. I love the colors that they used. I like the like asymmetrical bits. The fancy hat. I don't know. All for me. I'll take 2, please. 1 for each shoulder. Fair enough. But yeah. She was not well received. Just like Emil. Emil got the short end of the stick. I feel like her kit was being super overshadowed by what was coming. And that was super unfortunate for her. Like, she was the last one out of Fontaine before Mulan came out. And all of the Natlan characters are bullshit in terms of like movement and personality. So, poor Emil leaving Fontaine. She just kind of got like the last little like bit of it. And that was it. Eh, she's cute. She's a perfumer. She's pretty good. She's not, from what I remember, she's not a bad character, but she's not an amazing character. So it's kind of like an easy pass for a lot of people. Chlorinde is still something that I regret not having. Because she's cool as fuck. Still sad I don't have her, and I'm still sad I don't have Risley. And you know what? The more that it passes, the more I'm like, well, I've made a mistake. The funny thing here is, I did an accidental 10 pull. No, a single pull on Nouvelette and got him. And that was unfortunate, and I saw that and went, whoops. And then the next one was Risley, and I just didn't pull on him at all. Never even tried. You can tell why a lot of people might like him with him spinning his handcuffs around. And then Farina came out. So yeah. And Farina was the main character out of Fontaine that I wanted. And then I got Navia for fun. And then Arlecchino came out, and you know, we all know Arlecchino. Especially if you're in the in Zephy's server, everybody knows Arlecchino. But she's fucking amazing. But yeah, it's kind of funny to think like how many 5 stars I have and how many I just don't have now. But Julian. If I had gotten Jillinan, I'd have her on my team instead of Navia. And she would make my team unbelievably bullshit. I only pulled out Mulan, got her, and then deleted it. That's fair. Anyway, yeah. Kitty Cat DJ. She's fucking awesome. I like it. I'm still mad about this one because I was literally like 10 away from pity. I dropped the controller, did a 10 pull, and got Mualani. And I was saving for Jillinan. Because I was like, oh, I got like a free 10 pull basically to try and get her. And it would be a 50-50. Word to the wise, don't play this game with a controller. You'll accidentally summon people. Fuck my life. So yeah, I got Mualani and went, well, I hate the world I live in. She's cute. I'll never use her. And then, you know, I spent money for Mavuika. Didn't need to, but I did.
Try and stop me.
All right. We back at it. Enough of my bitching and moaning about me losing out.
Cliff tops. Ah, that must be him. Hello there. Are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something?
Quite the deep voice. All right, then.
What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
That sounds like Oni, kinda. It kinda does.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem.
Okay.
We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
It's just our... Oh, I hope it doesn't. I hope you have good luck. And new banners give you all the characters you want. I never want people to lose out on characters.
I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Oh.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
Oh, I see. What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need 2 chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it.
Chat.
No, that doesn't mean much to me anymore.
My girlfriend's back.
Anyway, it'll take
We're
some time
alive.
to set everything up, so no need to rush.
Oh, chat.
I'll see you in a bit.
What an odd guy. He seemed so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
I like that. They have risen. Let's go. I like that Dini was like, what ungodly creation of combination of foods do you have today? I'm like, what?
Emotional support is important.
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes?
Like, he's not wrong,
As
but
in rock climbing equipment?
You're eating normal stuff too
Yes.
right now.
How
You're
much
eating
for
fried
your
chicken.
whole stock?
yeah, today.
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total. Deal?
Deal.
Wait, really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All right, that's everything. Here you go.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Bichama mentioned.
Yeah, hang on. 1 second.
What's going on?
Nope. There we go. Okay.
Excuse me. Do you sell
The game's
obsidian?
auto-playing and I'm still eating chicken.
Why, yes.
Oh.
I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
All right,
Perfect.
I'm done.
Is that the only one, though? We actually need 2.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here and we'll see what
Listen.
we can find.
Thank
What?
you so much. We'll wait
Nothing.
here.
Sorry.
What were you gonna say?
Relax. Everything's
I'm
going
like
according to plan.
on.
I know, it's just...
I was talking with Sin.
I could tell Vichama feels
Oh.
the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Perfect! Thank you.
Sorry, Kenna.
How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both. Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him, then? How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to move forward.
All right, calm
Do
down.
you know what happened between them?
Oh my god, baby.
I heard about it
What's
in
up?
passing while I was out drinking one night. but I don't know all the details.
I set up
and
the curse
Malco grew
toggle.
up together.
Oh, did you?
They made a name for themselves together. Malco was an amazing fighter.
You should make a
capable of
second
knocking out multiple
PNG
opponents
as
in a
well.
single hit.
On Fugi.
While Vichama excelled
No,
at
please look
scouting
at it. Please
and
look.
analyzing the
Just for a
battlefield.
second. Sorry for interrupting
The
stream
two
chat.
made an excellent team and managed to beat back
Whoa.
the Abyss several times. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage and were placed
On
on the
wings,
same
you're
team to
celestial.
fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Bichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
That is horrifying.
The team agreed
It looks
that
so
he
off.
couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Vichama didn't argue. He knew
Oh, I
going
can't
to
wait
the
for
front
next
lines
stream.
with
It's
an
gonna be
injured
so
leg would
funny.
make
Hell
him a
yeah.
burden in battle. So they raised
Anyway,
the
thank you for
issue with the
watching.
Pyro
Okay.
I'll go back
Archon,
to stream.
and she
Okay.
agreed to let him stay behind.
Chat, you
It's
can't see it,
just
but you will.
Malco and the others
You
ended
guys
up
will literally
facing
see it
hordes of
tomorrow.
abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything. Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all. I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malco's death hangs over him still. The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better. But
Also, chat,
anyway,
I do kind of apologize for a long break, but
maybe you could help him.
I can't really do anything about that, so.
I would really appreciate it.
The break
thank
was
you, Joey.
necessary. It happened.
It was necessary. And Zeffy needed her treat. Speaking of which,
No, baby. Oh, you got it. Let's go.
my girlfriend gave me a treat, and then I gave myself a treat, and now the chat gave me a treat, you know?
Let's go.
Try and stop me!
I'm talking about ice cream, chat. I got ice cream.
Yeah, get your minds out of the gutter. Sure you are.
Rev the engines! Pyroclastic surge!
Oh, that doesn't work that way.
Did you get everything?
I have fucking Kenna sent me a TikTok, rest in peace. A TikTok about this guy with a Yorkshire accent, Yorkshire, right? And he, all of his like Y's become EHs, right? And a tourney, like that kind of stuff. And there's a bunch of British people make fun of the guy who's from Yorkshire, right? And it's just like a full like 2 minutes of that, and I was just laughing my ass off about it. Oh my god. Just remember, nobody will make fun of your accent more than your friends. That's just the reality.
Exactly. Or siblings.
Your siblings will definitely, but like your friends will take the shit out of your accent. If you say a funny word in your like native accent and they're not from there, oh god, you're fucked. You will hear about it until the day you die.
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor.
All right. Can I ask a question?
Go ahead.
Are you seeking your friend's ancient name for the same reason as us?
Oh.
Yes. After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malko might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
Oh, man, false hope. Let's go.
But that happened several years ago, right?
Chat, I'm gonna be honest with you. I want more fries.
Pyro Archon said all life
There's more
in the
fries
Night
upstairs.
Kingdom eventually becomes one with the
more
Sea of
fries.
Souls.
I'll entertain chat.
There might not be much hope.
You will?
I got you.
But I still
Got
have
me.
to try.
Got me, babe.
Malko and I promised each other,
Of
even if
course.
we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get
All
to
after
it.
this
I'll
surely
start
really
searching for
short
the
scene.
conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name.
I will go and get
If
fries.
you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them.
Thanks, baby.
Of course, baby.
Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Oh, well then. Pause? Nope, they let me pause. Look at his face. He's like, wait. Anyway, I'm going to let you guys enjoy that. I will be right back. I'm going to go get fries.
Go get fries.
It's all on you.
So chat, now that
the streamer.
Oh, shit. Mm-hmm. Me streamer, I got this.
All right, BRB.
Yeah. Hi chat. How you guys doing? It's me, Miko. Zeke and Zico. Yeah, it's me. It's me, Zico. This is my stream. I'm playing Genshin Impact right now. Oh, what's up, Albatross? How you doing? Miko, new skin unlocked. Yeah. I'm no longer a wolf cat. I've metamorphosized into a celestial now. You're good. Good to hear, Albatross. How much did you pay for this DLC? You have to get a 24-month sub to have this DLC. Guaranteed you will have Zahik and Zico if you do that. Too much money. No refunds. Sorry, Kenna. Played Genshin for 6 hours today and didn't feel my fingers. You know what? That is a vibe, Albatross. I have done that in the past, so. Oh, thank you for the follow. I am not actually the streamer of this channel. She's taking a break. But, she'll be back. Say goodbye to Canada. I'm not even in Canada. Kenna. So you play one quest, yeah. That is Genshin for you. 6 hours, one quest, too much dialogue. And then you die. I'm kidding. You don't actually die, but, you know. Do you think I lack brain cells? No, I think you're one of the smartest people I know, actually, Kenna. You were grinding for Kaya and Tiluk. Good luck. I hope you're able to get what you. This is Zephyr Wolf. You know what? I like that. Zephyr Wolf. Yeah, that's me. No more Wolf Cat, only Zephyr Wolf. Cool name. Thank you, chat. Thank you. You see that name Miko up on there on the game? Ignore that. That's not the streamer. I'm the streamer. It's Zico. Grinding to level them up. Yeah, we got that. Good luck though, Albatross. I'm sure you'll be able to build them soon enough. All your characters are built. Kenna, if you saw my Genshin account, I think you'd have a fit. Because my character, like, I only build the characters I fixate on, and the rest of them are, like, so bad. It's a typo. Yeah, it is a typo, Phantom. Don't look at it. I built Kaya specifically to spite my Dialog. I dislike Dialog too. He's cucked too many of my pulls. I don't like that man. Miko would defend that, but... No, Miko! This is my channel. I'm the streamer, Dini. Who's Miko? There's no Miko. That's just a typo. This is the channel of Zahik and Zico. The Celestial. I'm kidding. She unfollowing is wild. What did I ever do to you? Oh my god. She went to get more fries. She'll be back. Don't unfollow. Damn. You know, I tried to pull for Hutao a grand total of 3 times and she never came home, so I gave up. And then I got Arlecchino and I'm like, who even needs fucking Hutao when you have Arlecchino, you know? Fuck Hutao. To the point where I got her weapon and I still didn't get her. So I out of spite, I will never pull for her again. There is only Zico, yeah. You're building your Traveler because she can change element. Yeah, I think initially everybody does that. But like late game, you barely use Traveler, to be honest. I have Steven, Hutao, and I want Steven Arlecchino. Ugh. Weapon for Arlecchino, not for Hutao. Yeah, I have the weapon for Arlecchino too. I have the weapon for Hutao. I don't have Hutao though. Because fuck her. You still don't know what that's just a constellation. When you have a more than one copy of a character, that's what that means. Who needs Hutao when you got Father Arlecchino? Exactly. She's daddy. Oh. My builds are not normal. My Yelan does 100. Okay, unironically, fucking the character that I hit 100k with first was Heizo. Just, I wasn't even like planning or intentionally building him. He just casually did 100k and I was like, well, okay. Also love golden.
Hi, chat.
Would you be a wolf chicken or a chicken cat? I'm not a chicken. I'm a celestial squilliam.
I return with fries.
Hi, baby.
Hi, baby.
You got a new follower, by the way, while you were gone.
Oh, thanks. Was it Albatross? It was Albatross. Let's go. Thanks so much for the follow. Hello, hello.
They're a new baby Genshin player.
Oh, constellations just mean you have extra shit. So if you get the character again, you get this fancy layer of text. And it changes how the characters work sometimes. Like in this case, she becomes super broken. But yeah. Pay no attention to the bitch with all the shit. Oh wait, Kenna! Lose them? Oh, they're up here, my bad. Level 1, no care. Level 1, don't care. And her weapon. Fuck you. Anyway.
Your Yai Miko's level 1? That's wild.
Yeah, I have no use for her.
What the fuck?
I have no use for her.
You don't use her in your Hyper Bloom teams?
I don't have a Hyper Bloom team. I have one team.
You don't use Hyper Bloom? Oh my god. Ew, ew,
I have
ew.
one team.
Get it away from me. Get it away from me. How dare.
Era 37, my Kaya is level 66, and most of my base characters are level 60 except Kaya. Oh, a Kaya enjoyer. Let's go.
We love Kaya enjoyers in this
I'm trying to
chat.
think what
Kaya's
5-star character would be good if you really like Kaya.
Never seen
Isley?
unless you're using it for a specific team comp. Yeah. You know, surprisingly, in 2 years of playing, I still haven't gotten C6 Bennett.
That's crazy. Migo, do you mind if I call you for a sec? Totally not to cuss you out while Zeph witnesses. Oh, I'd have to make a whole group chat, but do you want to do that? I can do that for a second.
I can do that.
Want to do that for a second? Okay, give me a sec.
Yeah.
I'll make a whole group chat just so Kenna can yell at me. Hang on. All right. Kenneth and
Kenneth.
my lovely
I love that
baby
you're.
girl.
I love that you're calling her Kenneth too now.
All right, there we go.
Kenneth. Oh God.
All right, I've made the group
I'm gonna
chat.
get cussed out too.
Let's go. Start voice call. 1 second, baby.
Hi, Kenna.
Does Kenna not have a PNG? What am I looking at?
I don't.
You really think that you're fucking funny?
I think I'm hilarious. That's why I'm a content creator.
You think that you're hilarious for having Miko do nothing and you pulled her on call with me just to piss me off?
Kenna's PNG isn't here. There it is. Hello, Kenna Mold.
Just to piss me off.
Uh-huh.
And then Mulani with nothing! Nothing!
To be fair, Mulani was an accident. I didn't mean to pull Mulani.
It's in a fucking hole!
I dropped the controller and she ruined my poll. What do you mean? Now I don't have Jillian
Oh
in.
yeah, you're like that fucking one audio of the kid that's like, I dropped my pants and there was a virus, and she's like, what are you doing? That one fucking kid.
I don't feel like that has a lot of merit in the same place, but sure.
Well, that's what you're fucking trying to argue bullshit way. You're like, I didn't do anything. She ruined my
didn't.
pools.
I dropped my controller.
My controller is wild.
And I pulled her by accident. And that is not a meme.
that
That's
be?
legitimately
What'd that
holy
do?
crap, bit bun.
Be scared. Don't touch me. I'm small.
Wait, did Bun read you?
Like feisty.
Yeah.
Hi, Bun.
Bun! Welcome back to streaming. How you doing?
Welcome, Raiders.
Holy crap, it's been too long. How you been? How's my favorite bit bun? Hang on. Kenna, stop ranting for a second. Genshin's going great.
You've pissed me off so bad that I'm downloading Genshin Impact on my girlfriend's PS5.
Good, and then she can buy you the Hutauskin. I'm doing very good. I hope you're doing well as well. I'm going to say, Raiders, welcome on in. If you guys need to, if you guys need to eat or sleep, please go do that. Your health is what matters. If not, and you feel like sticking around, we're currently playing some Genshin. We're messing around. Ken is also currently yelling at me for my unfortunate circumstances.
Unfortunate circumstances.
I dropped the
Has
controller.
characters.
Happened to, yeah, my first world problems.
Also,
But
Kenna,
yeah,
I
doing
think
good.
I'm in
and I honestly,
undeniable
the first time
amounts of
we've
rage.
We've been on a call together. I think this is hilarious.
This is you guys talking for the first time?
First time for us talking, yeah.
I asked if I could just yell at her. You didn't.
Yeah, and then I asked if she wanted to be in there. And she said yes.
That's
Also, thank you for
fair.
the
Have a
Hydra
great
Punch against
time.
Stretch. I shall do all three. Thank you for the head pad as well, Albatross. Also, Phantom says that they would give you their Mulani.
I have Mulani.
Yeah. Kenna's got Mulani. I don't think
I
Kenna's
don't
got
have
Miko.
Malvika. I don't have the other bitch. I don't remember her name. I don't have either of them. I want to get the Hutauskin.
Silali.
I don't know if I should.
Silali.
Yeah, her.
Pretty dope. Hey, Tristan. Your model's cute.
Wouldn't you like to say that? Yeah, she's pretty dope. She's pretty dope. Yeah. How come? Because you already have her.
Silali?
Yeah.
Sure.
You got most of the characters that I wanted.
Okay, well, not this one.
Okay, you don't have her.
I don't have
Fine.
Silali,
Roll that off.
Chaska, or Jillian, Siegeween.
Oh wait, I thought you pulled for Chaska.
How many I have them?
Did you not get her?
Yeah, I pulled for Chaska, it just didn't work.
Oh damn.
Yeah, see?
I haven't pulled. I haven't pulled, and I think I tried to pull for the current I think Malvika is out right now, is she?
Mabuika and Sitlali are both out right now, yes.
Yeah, I tried to I didn't get anything. I went, okay, fuck
How
this,
much?
and I just didn't go back.
Why?
That's fair. Also, Tristan, I hope work goes well.
Jail.
Good luck with work, Tristan.
Again, Bitbun, thank you for the compliment. Also, I hope things are going well and you have a great night.
I play too much of this stupid game to watch you just piss away fucking builds for no reason. I don't use this character, so therefore I'm not gonna build them. You could have potential.
It makes you feel any better. I also didn't really build this one.
You didn't?
No, no.
You didn't.
I think I.
Chama mention. Let's
I
get
think
cool.
I. Hang on. Let me see. I leveled her up a little bit though, because I liked using her. She was fun.
To have Shanyu and not build her.
I'm not forgiving her with the fists that are going to her face. Lord, please forgive me.
Can I look at the screen?
You have her weapon too.
Her weapon too. But her weapon I leveled up.
Give it to me.
Level 80.
Give me your. Give it to me.
Okay.
Give me your account.
I have
spent not my account.
99 hours on this piss take of a game, and I watched people be so lucky on it that I genuinely want to shove my head into a fucking microwave and set it to cook.
Beep, beep, beep.
Don't make the sound effects.
I love her design, by the way. Also, she's like one of the best mothers in Genshin. Unironically.
Oh no, she's great, but watching everyone have characters that I can't get is great. It's amazing. I feel happy every day of my life.
No, I have a character that
overjoyed.
90% of the players will never see again because they refuse to release a second wave.
Yeah, the same with fucking Rios, and I want Rios like nobody fucking matters, and they won't give me him. I want that twink.
Ryo. Risley.
I want him bent over.
Risley is a twink. At least twunk. At least.
I don't care. Something's going up his ass, and it's probably a dildo.
Anyway, that's Kenna. Funny thing is Shenhai's coming back. I know, I heard. I'm super excited.
Oh, that's
but, you know,
great.
I don't have Yolen's weapon, so you know.
I don't fucking. That's when I was trying to get Yelan's weapon and fucking I got Hu Tao's and that bitch still didn't come home. Fuck Hu Tao, I hate her.
I don't know. Where's my Hu Tao? Here somewhere.
Estoy cansado, Efe.
There it is.
Estoy cansado.
Silly churl.
I will tell you now, right? I have built. Here's a list of characters I have built off the top of my head, right? Beetle. Beetle was my first main. She's fully built. I have given her everything. She's, what was it? 80% crit rate, 120%
Wong,
damage.
my love.
Good. Fine. Hu Tao, done. Rosaria, done. Chi-Chi, done. Mulani, done. I can keep going. Kaya. Fucking most of my team comps are just all done.
Look, it's Aloy.
I didn't build Mona because I thought that was meta though. I left Mona to die in rot.
Mona is like decently meta, right?
Yeah,
She's like a
I don't
leaking
build
character.
meta. I build like Pretty Woman.
That's fair.
So I have Candice, I think her fucking name
Candice.
is, but I have her belt. Candice dick fight in your mouth. Yeah, let's go. Okay, I have Lisa belt.
Oh,
I
gaming.
have
Oh, Lisa reminds me. Jada's Lisa.
I have Shinobu belt as well.
Ironically, does scary amounts of damage. Like I think
There's some
they've
4
gone
stars
to,
that can do some
200K.
disturbing amounts of damage. There are very,
No,
very
yeah,
I have my
spooky.
Yolan belt. My Yolan's fully belt.
Kaya's pirate outfit, let's go.
I love that. Love that Indian twink. That is my canon.
Mm-hmm. You can favorite characters? Look, it's
The
New
truly
Valette.
forgotten character.
I like
I-
Nouvelette.
He's great. But I've seen the mod of Lady Nouvelette.
40? You've never built Nouvelette at 40?
I don't have them.
baby.
The only bitch that I got from Fontaine was Arlecchino, and then I left.
I don't need to build him.
What do you mean?
I don't like his
Why do you
playstyle.
pull for characters if you don't build them?
Okay, so
I can
there's my
understand why
fucking problem.
Kenna's infuriated now.
There lies the problem. She
Oh, fair.
doesn't do anything with them. She just pisses them all about.
They all have to show a
She just
little more
gets
of
them
my
and goes,
true
"Oh
capabilities."
wow," and I'm like,
I did not
"Great, can you
realize that
fucking
had
use the
such a
character?"
penchant for getting into dangerous
Yeah, no, I get it,
situations.
Kenna. I get it. I'm understanding now. I'm in pain.
Because I have 999 hours on Genshin Impact on my fucking PlayStation.
Look,
and
he's
every
level
time I
50
go
now.
back to that game, I think to myself, I really should just have someone sedate me because I hate the game. And I go back to it like it's a fucking abusive partner, and I'm like, please, I love you so much, and it's like, fuck you, bitch. I can't deal with it anymore.
Full throttle.
Oh my god, it's okay. You have moss now. Don't go back to it. Leave it behind.
I'm gonna get the Hu Tao skin. I'm gonna get the Hu Tao skin.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Hell yeah. You get that skin, Kenna.
She's gonna walk in because she's coming home from work, and I'm gonna be like, "Hi, honey. I've just screamed for like 5 hours. How are you?"
From the Spina with love.
I downloaded Genshin Impact. Can you give me this?
Hey there!
Oh god, I'm gonna have to grind out the game. Oh god, no.
Oh god. No,
I
no.
don't want to go back to the state I was.
You have a choice, Kenna. Be strong.
I can.
Well.
How much longer, Bichama?
Not long. We're
I've
getting
sunk
close.
so many hours and so much money into Genshin Impact. I think at max I've spent like 40 quid, but that's enough.
Hello, may this jester tell you the wise words of today. Sure.
If you pee and then you feel it coming down yourself, that's actually your pee coming down yourself. Follow for more tips.
I didn't ask for the clown's wise word of today.
Oh, sorry, you didn't want a jester?
I'm asking that jester. In order to achieve something, there are some things that you have to be unsatisfied with in the first place. Huh. Okay.
See, some people understand wise words. I didn't give the tip, I gave the shaft.
Could you calm down? Jeez.
I'm just me, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, I know. I am very aware of that fact. Thank you.
Skill issue. I don't know.
Illish.
Uh-huh. Yes. Agree.
All right.
A combination of forces are getting up on you. I just hope you know that.
Yeah, I know.
Quick, take it.
I've made them all upset at the same time.
Yeah,
Oh.
you should go and pull for more
I found
characters so
Kachina's
that
ancient name.
I totally won't
And
come
then
on
not use
your
them.
ass. Don't worry about it, man.
Longer.
Something's not right. The power of the
Can't believe
abyss is
this
getting
lady.
stronger.
What? What's going on? What did I do?
The
The
fact that
abyss
you
is
pull for
corroding his
characters
body.
and then don't use them.
Chama, you can't keep going.
Oh,
You'll
God.
die.
I should have
I
died
just-
5 years ago.
I don't know.
Wild
just need a
You know
little
what? She
more
uses
time.
them as fashion
Please,
accessories.
I'm almost
I
there.
do. They look pretty.
Not even that. Not even that.
Thank you.
Technically, she does. They're just like all keys on her belt.
True.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the abyss is strong.
This power.
Hanging in there?
Oh, you're doing that fuck-ass quest.
Malco. No, why can't I
I think I
find
already
him?
did most of the
Why?
Archon quests the minute they came out because I wanted the
We
primo
can't
gems.
wait any longer.
Probably, yeah.
Pull him away from the stone, Mulan.
I meant to, and
I
then I
already
never
tried,
got around to
but
it.
the power of the abyss has
You
him
get
in
like a
chokehold.
300%,
It's like he's
like
tied
you
to
got
the stone with
300
an
extra
invisible
primo
rope.
gems for doing them. So I
In that
like
case,
immediately rushed on
we
it.
have no choice.
and it would just be like skip,
sorry,
skip,
Squally.
skip, skip,
Get
skip,
back!
constantly mashing the X button.
Chaska, wait!
I don't do that for the Archon quest. I will for the fucking world quest. Why are they getting longer and longer and more dialogue heavy? That's wild.
I do them for every single quest. I do not care about the plotline of Genshin Impact at this point in time. I just keep going X, 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 X. Let me gamble,
Stone's
let me
power
gamble.
was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy
The game's
it.
like, look at this
We're all
intricate
caught in
lore
the
that we
shockwave
made,
of
and
the
I'm like, I
explosion.
don't care. Press the
You
skip
might feel
button.
dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Anyways, because my girlfriend's coming home, I'm gonna leave you two losers, but I'm placing an Etsy
Yeah,
witch
barely a
specifically
second
on
before you made it go
Yumiko
poof.
just for your Genshin
Not everyone
pools.
has your reflexes, Chaska.
Okay.
We were
If you
this
start
close to
having
getting
terrible
dragged into the
luck, that's all
explosion.
me.
Okay.
Bye.
Okay.
Bye.
I'll be more careful next time.
Chat, should I do a 10 pull on Silali right now to test that theory?
Do it.
At least
Do it?
Kachina's
Okay.
ancient name is still
Hang
in
on, let's
one
head to the
piece.
other thing.
Wait, where's Vichama?
Back to the proper call.
Okay.
Oh my god, look how cute Ken is. Chat, I'm gonna be a part of a birthday stream on like
that was
Friday?
fun.
Next Friday? This Friday coming up? No, next Friday. Not tomorrow. And the person in charge of it.
Great meeting you, Kenna.
The person in charge of it is doing a bunch of PNGs for everybody. And everybody's
Ooh, what are
PNGs
you
look
talking
super,
about?
super cute. Oh, Yuri's birthday next week.
Oh.
Yep, she's drawing PNGs for
Happy
everybody.
early birthday, Yuri.
Screaming your GM. What?
Vichama!
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malko's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still. And now... it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Oh shit, did you find the name in the last second?
This is...
Hey, Malco. Got any strength left?
Scream at your GF later, Zeph. I will probably.
Nice jumping in, apologize, not an official meeting.
To swing a sword. but to say a
No,
few
that is
last
the official
words.
meeting. That will forever be our
Sure.
official first meeting.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just hard thinking about my mom's face when she hears
Oh,
the
I just
news.
realized. Oh no, this should be fine. Yeah. They should be able to
I
hear
have
you.
Something to be thankful for then.
Mhm.
My parents
Oh, yeah.
died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me.
And just meet us screaming around.
Wait, what?
Want to be involved in lockdown protocol? There's nothing screaming about that at all.
No, can't just meet on a screaming
Isak.
round. Well, we just did.
Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes.
Damn.
Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words.
I don't have that
Just in
game.
case.
Oh.
Vichama,
Kinda, it's $13.
I'm so glad
It's pretty
you didn't
good.
come with us.
Super funny.
Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Damn! Malco went out like Marston. Unfortunate. Ooh.
Was that a memory?
Unfortunate. Sad.
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Listen, just do something for your GF. Bam, you have $13.
Of course.
All right, it went from nice, cool breeze to like bone-chillingly cold. So 1 second.
Unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? Why?
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking, and his smile was forced.
You want me to work the pole? That's crazy. Not the pole. Yeah, well, I don't know. Does your girlfriend's place have a pole? You could do that. Shake that ass for the game. I mean, yeah. I'd shake my ass for a game. Also, this is all under the understanding that your girlfriend would just buy you the game and you wouldn't have to do anything for it. You just can't accept gifts.
For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wina wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger. But I also understood why you had to try.
Also, quick question.
Everyone has regrets in life.
Baby.
But not everyone gets the chance to make up for them.
Every once in a while, you'll see like a city in the fucking sky. Do we know what that is yet?
Isn't that Celestia?
Is that what that is?
What city?
It's
Wait,
like a
where?
full-on, like, it's not in the sky at the moment, but you know, you'll see it from time to time.
If it's like round and floating like a tiny thing.
Yeah, like a
it's
big island thing.
Celestia, yeah. Did you not know that?
No.
Really?
Once allowed to fest,
No,
There's
no
a
idea.
point in
strips us of our most
Chenyu
valuable
Vale, I
qualities
think.
as
If you go there,
warriors.
it's like right
In
above
that
it.
sense, we
And
might
there's
as well
like
choose the braver
there's
path
theories
from the
about
very
it too, because
beginning.
it's like tilted to one specific side, and people have theories that because the Saritsa's doing all of this with, you know, taking the Gnosis and stuff,
Mhm.
they're like angry and are like on her ass or something.
Oh, well, maybe.
If I could do
Is
it
there any
all
other
over
cursed
again,
toggle
I
I
would
can
have
make? I don't know,
followed
I'm
Malco
thinking.
to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still
Bald?
things I could have done. That way,
Yeah, I'm thinking
even
that-
if the
I'm thinking that
outcome
too, but,
stayed
like,
the same, I
bald is
still would have fought alongside him
Killing
to the
me,
end.
actually.
There are critical
Cursed, but-
junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight, but you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear. Strange. My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to her, though, you are only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
Oh god, keeping the wings but getting rid of the hair is even more cursed.
Well, that's a pretty scene.
Do you want to see?
Yes, of course I do.
Oh god.
does make
Oh,
me
it's
feel
so
better.
cursed.
Oh
You
no.
seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience.
That's true
all.
cursed right there.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wine the good news.
Oh.
And apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though,
Oh
so
my
he'll
God.
probably understand. Right?
That's so cursed. You know, at least if I do like, hang on. Maybe like a short hair would be like cute, but where's the...
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know
one
exactly
is
what I'm
this?
trying to say, Uncle Wina. I can hear it in your voice.
Yeah, give her
Honestly,
back.
It's just
Give her
one
back
thing
the-
after another with you two.
Looking like a turkey.
They're back.
I love this NPC's design. What?
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Oh, it's Chaska's sister, right?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know
Okay,
exactly
short hair
why
though,
I'm
look.
here.
Yeah, but that's not... You asked for a cursed toggle, not, you know, another attractive version of you.
True.
Mm. Yo, fucking... I can't get over this NPC's design. What the fuck? This is not a playable character?
Which one?
He looks awesome.
Oh.
Oh, he actually looks really cool.
My
Let's hold out hope
People
for...
theorize that the sky in Genshin isn't real. Yeah, that's true.
Well, I think you see it in this storyline, apparently, so...
No, but it's like a false sky.
I'll be just a moment.
Mm-hmm. Chat, I went upstairs for more fries. I got another piece of greasy chicken.
Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story.
Oh, no. I have to press a button. Sure.
It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was
Did I hear
trigger her
knife and
will
fork
to
the
live.
chicken?
That strength of will pushed
No.
her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her.
You might be hearing the chicken on the
Eventually,
plate.
She was adopted by the cuckoo sores. Wherever
That's
they
the
went,
bone.
she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned
Oh my
to
God.
human society, it was
Baby.
Koichi's parents
Eyeless
who
toggle.
adopted her.
Hmm.
At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights.
That'd be
So
cursed,
Koichi
yeah.
was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Ah, I remember those days.
It's
One
fried,
of those
yeah.
fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker.
Fighting 1 second, something else the other. I think that defines Clorind and Navia's relationship. But they're never fighting each other. So cute.
It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop
Oh my
fighting
God,
when they're
Keta.
older?
That's partly my
Anyway.
fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing
Aw.
it.
Oh,
Look, look.
I get it. No
Aw.
wonder you
I
tried to talk
removed
us
the,
out of
like,
going to the Night Kingdom.
Yeah, because the wings are
Chaska
hiding your
even
face
said
for the
that
blush
wasn't like
thing.
you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm all for your adventure.
Aww.
You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now
I'm
than
gonna
live
keep
with
that
regrets
toggle.
later.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what I say.
That's cute.
Still,
It's cute.
I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a
So we've
loved
got
one put their
normal,
life on the line.
capeless, blush, capeless, blush, unwinged, capeless, unwinged, and then blush.
All right, it's just the two of us now.
But with open
you have
wings.
1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't
Blush,
have
no
anything
wings?
to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I
No
only do
wings.
what's necessary.
Unwing your celestial.
That attitude
But
is
blush.
exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak
Yeah,
off to the
I
Night
might
Kingdom
actually hang
behind
on,
my
hang on.
back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses. We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going
I love her voice actor too. It's really good.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
Also, Kenna, I did say something.
I'm a doctor, and
I cracked open my can.
If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment,
There
it's
you
my
go.
duty to say something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
You...
She's blushing and
What do
capeless
you
now.
mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Unwinged blushing.
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose
Baby look.
control, that's also not who you are.
What?
That's a different issue. You said it yourself.
Aw.
A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi!
I think eat the
Your
algae would
sisters
be a
are
cute one
supposed
too.
to listen to their elders.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska.
This is a really...
So, that's it. You have to turn out to be so darn...
It's a really toxic sibling
annoying.
relationship. Like, each one's very, like, not great. Do the blush knowing again.
Else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood.
So cute.
You two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice.
So like
It's not
most
my
siblings in
place to get
Genshin?
involved,
Well,
but I will
yeah.
say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Aw. No more Zeppy.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over. According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
About that.
If only Tonegif Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
The Spirit Speaker Stone might be 2 stones now.
Huh?
That... Huh? Oh,
I see.
well.
Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
Knowing that Silali is basically just a brat now is super funny.
Is she?
Like as a character in this game, yeah, she's basically just a really old brat. Whoop. Wrong button. Oh, still wrong button. Okay, we'll get there eventually. All right. Yo, fucking wish. Let's go, Mavuika. Oh, right. I was going to do the thing. 1 second. Let me just... Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Next. All right. All right. We have one singular 10 pull. Let's see if Ken has cursed me. Right?
I'll be your good luck charm. Go.
All right, and sit lolly. Oh, kind of cursed me.
Kenna's gonna crash out.
Kind of got me. Oh, I only got Kachina, see?
Aw.
Yeah. I got Bennett. You know how fucking funny it would have been?
Yeah.
Oh, that would have been so, so funny. All right, how many more summons do I have here?
I mean,
5.
yeah, I was like...
Yo, 420?
Blaze it.
All right. I guess we'll just save up. Where am I at, actually? Hang on, chat. Let me find out my history. And since that's going to pull open 7 other different apps instead of just being in the fucking thing. Which, I don't know why they changed. No idea. It was crazy ones. Oh, no. Well. Oh, I'm kind of close to pity. Not crazy close, but kind of close.
Go.
Boop. All right, that was fun. I was really laughing because I'm like, if this works, if this works, my God.
Hi, Yuzuki.
Hi, Yuzuki. Did you get it? Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm sending you the clip right now.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed
You
version.
liar. Oh, well, you got me.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
Oh, Rick, thanks for the follow.
What if Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to
that
take
curse
advantage of the
worked.
situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You know, I gotta say this, but like, I can't wait to see Yan-san actually like fight. I need to know if they're like a 4-star or something like that, because like they keep talking up how fucking strong she is. I'm like, her shit better be like fucking. It better be like Risley and like oh, I can't remember his name right now. Taisho. Just being like, just being like super like just punchy and just like stones being thrown. Like, I need it. It better be fucking crazy.
Nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
Oh. Ooh. Look at this reading room. Let's go.
Pretty.
Mm-hmm.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes, and physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime.
Oh, man.
If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Alright, we'll have a look.
That sounds pretty fun. That's pretty pog, chat. Pretty pog. Okay. What's this do?
There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Grape juice.
How expensive should I make it?
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
Which one?
Unwing Your Celestial.
Unwing Your Celestial? 1800.
1800?
Yeah.
Right, but I'll do 17 though because I like odd numbers.
Oh, okay, fair. Yeah, 1700 because it's going to be, you know, something expensive and it's going to last for a bit, so.
It lasts for the rest of stream?
However long you want it to last for.
Okay, bet.
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head.
If it lasts for the rest of stream until somebody like turns it off.
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding
Oh, should I make
competitions and
two
contests of
redeems then?
strength.
Yeah.
This belt
One to
is
turn
a
it
symbol
off.
of great
One to turn it
honor
back
within
on,
the
yeah.
tribe. The association with strength might also
But then
have
they
been the
both
reason
have
the
to
original
be.
belt was extremely
If
heavy.
they're both that expensive.
It was difficult for
Yeah.
even 2 people to lift. And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
Make sure to handle everything with care. This cup, for example, it's heavier than it looks.
Oh. Why do I feel like Ansan would use that giant fucking hammer? You know? Oh god, I haven't seen Traveler's idle animations in fucking years.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss. He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again. Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself.
Hey, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Can you look at stream right now?
Uh-huh.
Can you look at Mavuika's, like, thigh belt thing?
Yeah.
There's some squish there. There's some squish there.
Just a little bit, though. I'm telling you, nobody has the squish like Navia does. I'm telling you.
No, you're right, but like there, I didn't even notice that squish until like this angle, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
In the end, he didn't want his
Thigh
tools to
squishes
go
are
to
the
waste,
best.
so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
Alright.
The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah, if each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important? Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
Nope.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future. While the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine. That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the Divine Throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan. Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us, and when that person ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the Sacred Flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the Divine Throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes, that's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little Saurians we raised.
All right, redeems are made.
Let's go. Oh no, it's traumatized. Oh, okay.
I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
Sometimes?
It's alright. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and he would sit on a blanket and
It's about to
eat
get
it
sad,
together.
isn't it?
One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the Saurians you were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
Oh. Time for them to become the stew. William, thank you for the Hydro Project and Strat. No 3 also congrats on getting a treat. Let's go.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
Ooh.
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Hang on. Okay, better.
Surely, as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth,
in another.
so too shall our stories
good,
remain
handling
eternal.
a situation.
Ancient
that's
name,
not good. I hope it goes
take
well.
us to your fated bearer.
Well, actually, Leth handled
Allow
it.
her to answer our call.
Anyway, I have 2 new redeems.
Let's go.
2 new toggles. I've got a little cute emote that I'm waiting.
Are you okay?
Let's go.
Fucking.
I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the abyss playing tricks on me again?
Oh, there we go.
It's okay, Kachina. It's
yeah,
just
I
us.
approved. It's okay.
We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Mm-hmm. Are you sure you're okay?
Oh yeah, I was looking at to see if the emote's been
Still not approved. It will be. Okay.
approved. Yeah.
Ka-chi-na. It's not Kuchina.
Everyone, you have to listen to
Is it cochina like kitchen or something in like Spanish?
I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the abyss.
Oh no, it isn't. Okay. It means something entirely different in Spanish. Whoa. Okay.
What does it mean, baby?
I know. Apparently means filthy, disgusting hog or you mucky pup.
Oh, mucky
Can
pup.
also be used as an adjective to mean dirty.
Oh.
Whoops.
Well, not quite where you were going for. Does not mean kitchen.
Even though its power is weakening, so I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible
Baby, are you gonna end at 5 hours today?
If this quest ends around that time, yeah.
The abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity.
If this quest ends before that, then yeah.
That quest is not going to end in 30 minutes, I can tell you that right now.
Is it not going to? Well,
no.
I might be going over 5 then.
Maybe.
I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone.
I'll see what it looks like at 5 and then,
leaving me behind.
you know.
Just knowing
Sorry
you
for
care is
fully
more than
whining
enough.
on stream, by the way, chat, but...
I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden.
Burden.
You're a
Go
victor
on.
of the Night Warden Wars. A
He's so
hero of
baby.
Natlan. All you need to
He's
do
just a
is
little
wait for us
guy.
to rescue you. And you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here.
Oh.
And I want to go home. Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now.
Thank you. Be careful.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. There's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
Well. Onward. I'm you.
Rise with the sun!
Whoop. The bird's fine.
Is it?
Well.
You can do that with her? That's crazy. I haven't even played her since I got her.
She does, you know, Chaska can fly through the air on her gun, and Milani can swim on the water and stuff like that. And then Shilonen can like climb up walls on her roller skates. Yeah, her bike does all of that.
Oh my god, I'm so happy I got her. I should play more.
Yeah, her bike literally does all of that.
Is this your permanent team?
This is the main team, yeah. Although Mavuika recently replaced Arlecchino, so I might have actually makings for an entire second team for once.
Judging you still, by the way.
So we're
For pulling for
underneath
characters and
Natlan
not
right
using
now?
them, that's crazy.
It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins? Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
It's a fucking party of adrenaline junkies.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
Try and stop me!
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get...
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But
Oh.
I actually work as a sports
Oh, you
coach.
can't go up the
I
walls
provide
with this bitch.
professional
Damn it.
guidance to many of Natlan's
All
popular
right,
sports.
fine.
And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day to list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
Such as?
Vegetable juice. Want some?
You know, Ian-san, Paimon feels like the two of us might not see eye to eye. Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Burn it down!
Illusion shattered!
Attack! Yoo-hoo! Ah.
Wrath from the skies!
Yee.
Full throttle!
Also, she can ride these like pathway
Place
things
we need to go seems really high up.
just on her motorcycle.
Oh, sexy. Who needs roads? True.
Pretty much.
Try and stop me! Light of the blazing sun!
Or fucking hit control. Whatever they ever do.
Light it up!
There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
The show begins! Let the world come alive!
How brilliant!
Show me Navia.
Full throttle!
Oh.
Oh, look at that squish. Perfection. Her weapon. Oh, I wanted it. If she gets a rerun, I'm getting her weapon.
I literally have all of the weapons in this party too.
Yeah. Well, if it's your main party that you use all the time,
Rev the engines.
But the ones that you don't use and still have the weapons for, that I think is a crime.
I mean, I used Shenhe and the mother and the yes I have money team. Best part, none of these required that much money. Her and her weapon were a multi each. Her and her weapon were a multi each. Her and her weapon, I got her weapon really easy, but she took a bit. And then her and her weapon, I got her super easy, but the weapon took a sec. So, yeah, I have money to spend, but I really didn't spend that much, all things considered. I heard it was easy.
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
Shine down. A silver send-up from Christina with love.
Oh.
Watch out.
There is no escape. Burn it down.
Also, I really love her charge attack. It's just a nice big, like... Also, hers, I think, is the only charge attack you can do without having to do, like, a heavy... without having to do, like, a light attack at least once. Well, maybe there's a couple other people, but yeah. Well, you make the viewers pay for you. The viewers bought the Farina. That's for sure. Viewers paid for Farina.
Oh my god, it me? Farina? According to you, at least. I've never seen it.
Yeah. I think so. Ooh, pretty. Oh.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it. Easy for you to say.
Makes a sun from the top view. It does, yeah. Which is really fucking cool.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready.
I will fully football kick you through the fucking doorway.
Hey, you don't have to drag Paimon. You're pulling too hard.
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
Oh my god.
It looks so different from what I imagined.
So I
in the
walked through the
stories.
valley of the shadow of death.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Kind of do wish I had Chaska just for like exploration purposes. But
Oh yeah, right in front of
Mavawika
us.
will do.
So that's Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it?
You want to make it harder? Don't try to run away now.
You really think that little of Paimon? That's not even why Paimon asked!
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
Light streaming from the real world? Let's go. How many viewers you got?
And the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions? Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
I just pictured light from Death Note streaming.
Be careful.
Oh, your name's what?
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right?
Your ass is still alive?
Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malko. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course,
He'd stream like XQC, yeah.
I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more. But we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Ouch!
Quick, get back here. You can't go wandering off. Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
His ass literally didn't protect me for the first two and then went, no, come back. I haven't gone anywhere, you bitch. Put the shield up. What the fuck do you mean?
Keep this up. Let's try another route. This way. Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
What's up?
I'm getting bullied because I tried to bully someone. I'm getting bullied back.
Fair enough. I'm glad you're having a good time. Gotta be careful who you bully. They could just be like, nah.
Oh, Paimon can't see anything!
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Uh-oh.
All right,
you
so
hear
this
that?
is gonna take you like another hour for sure.
Never mind.
Yeah.
It was probably just my imagination.
I'm gonna nap.
Okay.
Don't scare Paimon like that!
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
Do you wanna? So, did you wanna?
Huh?
You still want to nap in the call though?
Of course.
Yay! Okay. Then I shall mute you.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna say bye to chat.
Bye, chat. I'm gonna go nap. Hopefully my girlfriend's done in an hour.
Hopefully.
If not, I'm gonna make her end because I need girlfriend time.
Mm-hmm.
Wahaha.
Wahaha. Okay.
Thank you, Yuzuki. Thank you, Squilliam. Bye. Behave, chat. Be nice. Be nice to my wolf cat.
Mm-hmm. One second, chat. Oh, my girlfriend chat. I'm back. Yes, 07's for my baby.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
I'm fine. There's people upstairs. I know people are going to wonder. Yeah, because it's above my head. Yep.
We're here, Kachina! Oh, honey? You made it!
Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
Good idea. Let's go.
I'll be completely honest with you. Oh god.
Let's go, Twirly.
I'll be completely honest with you. If Kachina didn't make it, that would make this story a little bit more impactful. Sad, very much so. But like, gotta admit. I was thinking that was loud for the game. Yeah, that's people literally falling down onto the floor upstairs.
That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times. The Wyap's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to
somebody like tripping and falling. Yeah.
Here.
Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then? Actually, I have a request. Will
People
you
be
come
clumsy
visit the
in my
Wyap
house.
with me? I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness
Also, what
over
was
the
that game
entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation,
Psycho Pomp
I don't
Gold.
think we're dealing with just one contaminated
The hell
proxy.
game is that?
Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Still,
Whatever that means.
we can't just leave the Wyab to suffer. It's protected me
Oh,
this whole
look it up.
time.
Oh.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wyab and leave this place. Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long. No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on. Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wyab, not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal, and return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything.
You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
Odd thing to say before
Does your head
leaving the
still
fight
hurt?
alone.
Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
So, what? Oh, unstuck. Okay. So Psychopomp Gold is like a dungeon delving game. It looks super interesting. If Bitbun is still here, which I honestly don't think she would be, but if she is, then I would love to know what the hell that game is like. This looks pleasant. Dungeon delving games are fun. Yeah. There's a very interesting
I'm back. My friends and I
art style as well.
You. Wyatt, can you? So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyatt from answering our calls. All right, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Careful. We've got company.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly. He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
You killed Malco?
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril. No, the power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power. Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have nothing to fear, because I'm not alone anymore.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power, but you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
Accurate.
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down, it comes from our friendship.
That's right. The power of friendship.
Not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight.
Well said.
Let's go, Kachina.
Was that a thumbs up?
It shouldn't take more than two of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you.
She just said, sorry, I'm about to kick your ass. The power of friendship and anime.
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
Please don't make me fight as specifically those fucking I hate you on a scale that I don't think you can quite comprehend. But you know what? I'll fucking make you try. Oh my good god. Wow.
Oh, we won! We actually won!
Turns out he wasn't any stronger than the ones we fought in the past.
That's what he gets for underestimating you two. Fantastic work, Kachina! Absolutely fantastic!
This makes me so unbelievably happy. I'm happy too, Mualani. Together we really are unstoppable!
Huh? What's happening? My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world, but that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
That was a bold move. Diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend. Especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption.
Who are you?
Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars, and lots of unnecessary suffering, for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
I don't want to make the joke, but like... Anyway.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wyab. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Me?
As long as
Tupac
blood still
lives again.
runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Fist bump. Ba la la la.
What's wrong, Mualani?
So many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew.
Oh.
So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wyab first. Okay, that should be enough. Wyab? Wyab? Can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina.
Hey.
My dear child.
Yay.
Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay.
I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
Oh, poor little baby. It's the little guy.
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that, a name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you.
Chat, I need something to be really truly realized here. A floating glowy rock in a dark depressing land is a better parent than some parents ever will be. And that's all I'm going to say on the matter.
The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change, no matter what the future holds.
Thank you, Wyatt.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it's time for you to leave this place.
You can say they have solid
the situation
parenting.
Here is getting worse.
You could.
Children.
I'd ban you, but you could.
Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyatt, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake?
We're out of time. It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to run!
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
That was convenient. Oh, luckily it's not that fast. All right, let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom.
The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here!
Fork knife ass storm. Whoa! That was almost GG's. Goddamn. She's Electro? Wait, what the fuck? I thought she'd be Pyro. Fucking excuse you? Well, that's not great. Got them taser punches. Oh, all right.
You've done well. Now come home.
Are you allowed to do that? Wait. Is that allowed? Can't just do that, can you?
We're back! The Pyro Archon saved us.
But She's not here.
What the fuck?
Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
Jesus, okay.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power comes at a price. You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the
Also, yeah, ads in 4
The Pyro
minutes.
Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler?
Completely fine.
Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Try and stop me! Light of the blazing sun! Rev the engines! Full throttle! Try and stop me!
Okay.
Full throttle!
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
Uh-oh.
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan.
Uh-oh.
Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
Is that the cost? Uh-oh. Lonnie and the others all have some degree of abyssal contamination. Of course they do. Thanks to that one. Extensive experience treating abyssal contamination. The harmful effects will not be permanent. Nice. Relieves Kachina's symptoms. Nice. So she can continue being a playable character.
That should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
She's always been special like that. She can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
All
Put the
right.
chewy.
We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
Also, Squilliam, thank you for the hydroponic stretch to all three.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Huh? No. That can't be true, can it?
What do you mean, less than a year? It's gonna take them at least a year to bring out like Natlan 5.6 and shit. That's, I don't know. I don't know what you mean by that.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mualani told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation.
I'm gonna put this away. Okay.
Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wayab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense! The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time, or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Fucking excuse you?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the
Mualani,
ancient name
the shape of
Umoja,
water.
the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wayab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The
Shape of
6
water
heroes
isn't
successfully
scalable.
inherited
Shut
the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wyab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shilonen of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wyab Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
Oh, only 2 people left.
But we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development. I can only trust in the judgment of the Wyab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All of the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan.
Riri, you can't just pop in with the first words being fire MILF. You have to, like, you know, like, ease into it. Hi, hello, how are you? How's things? By the way, things are going well. This is what I'm doing. Not fire MILF. Oh, fuck, hang on. Oh, Riri, baby says hi. Deffy says hi. Riri says hi. How's the game though? Oh, it's going great. It's just Fire Mommy, but with more steps. Fair enough.
In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose. Fuel.
Fuel? Ah, so back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited, but together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the 2 worlds.
Which, by the way, she sounds like she, like, opened a door. Like, it's great. She punched a hole in a abyssal sky with her fist as a consciousness. This is a fucking cool cutscene. Too fucking strong. Hell yeah.
It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all
Baby.
Precious treasures? What about their stories?
Baby.
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power.
You can't be that accurate from the shadows.
I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for.
Hi, Kat. How you doing?
You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast...
If only there was a fire archon to keep me
Try
warm
not
at
to let
night.
it get to you.
I love Squilliam.
It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right, you should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
Oh no. Oh no. Why am I getting a cutscene? Why am I getting a loading screen? Oh god.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
Like his outfit is missing something? Yeah, a playable character. Got NPC behavior. They slapped things on him and then moved on.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die.
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day.
Oh no.
I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
Welp. I didn't subscribe to this level of sadness.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
Damn. Who is this again? Joking. Well. To the banquet.
Stop me!
Hey, Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no.
I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually. It's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Ah, well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during your...
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
Yeah, you can tell us anything.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
So what you're saying is...
You deliberately provoked her so that she'd take the impulse out on you? Oh.
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound.
I get it, I get it.
That's all I wanted.
What? Do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her.
Alright, it's all good.
I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing?
Trying to look out for each other in their own way. Yeah, like most siblings.
In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
Yeah. And fuck the Abyss. You're terrible. Woo wee! Look at this. Motorcycling in the halls. Let's go. Wee donuts. All right. I can't get over the 3 afro picks.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Woohoo! Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone.
You might.
I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
These are all the people that left her, right?
What about you guys? Did you make it far?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Deserved.
Serves you all right. No sympathy from me.
Yup.
All right. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and her companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still.
Again, just 1 second. You threw a meteor-sized drill at the other contestant. Just so we're super clear on what happened here. On how you won the fight. Okay? Alright, continue.
And let's not forget my good friends. Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Ayan-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
Well said!
Sim's looking ass.
How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal.
Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion!
Hey, please don't make fun of me.
Hey, let's go. I brought the confetti!
Well, with rocks.
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite!
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away. Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short. And beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her.
Do like me a refined lady with a battle axe. Fair enough.
You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side, whatever it takes. Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
What?
Ancient names can be forged?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
Don't have to promise me anything. I just want to help out with the people.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name.
Getting that
I've never
Natlan
forged
citizenship.
an ancient name for an Outlander before, but
so it seems.
I trust she'll find a way.
Hey! Let's
My lord,
go.
We've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power. Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now. As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Did he stare at the screen? Did he just look at the fourth wall? What? Excuse you, sir. I would rather you didn't do that. Thanks. Lol, not his chest. Oh, okay. All right, 6 summons. Let's go, sit lolly. Nope. Okay. I just thought it'd be funny. Oh, thanks, Bennett. You know what? You gave me another summon, so I'll take it. Kachina. Not bad. Oh, we're so close to another one. Damn, we need like one more. That's crazy. No sit lolly. Is not for us. That's okay. We have a bunch of Kachina to put in though. Are we done with you yet? Oop, one more. That's not bad. Anyway. Wait for 2 days. What? What did I just witness? Oh. Oh, here he goes. He was gonna kick the bird. I was gonna say, if she was doing like flips and shit, you better like start doing something. There you go. Is this a dance battle? It seems to be. They're all clapping and such. I want to see her do the routine again. Show me why you won the Olympics. Let's go. Okay. Well, this is lovely. Hello.
It cost us a lot, but we got Kachina back safely, and that's what matters. There'll be even
If
tougher
Raygun did any of
challenges
that-
coming our way in the days ahead, though. We'll have
no.
to train harder, make sure we're in peak condition.
Yeah.
That includes you, Paimon. I can do a special one-off session to show you the ropes. Interested?
No thanks.
All right. Well, let's leave it rocking here. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. All right. Well, I feel like that was plenty of time. That's like 6 hours. There's a huge break in there. So YouTube, you could probably just skip through that. I think I might do the thing that I usually do, which is like, if I was wise, I would have recorded that. For all of this, we'd be good. But I'm not wise. I'm, in fact, quite silly. With that being said, let us try to find somebody to raid before I get raided again by everybody that I was going to raid. That made things quite difficult yesterday. Let's see. Ow. Good. Reading some of the titles really makes me think like, oh my god, people are like very creative. It's kind of crazy. All right. Let's see. Although, holy crap. There's a lot of people on today. Okay. Let's raid. Try raiding this person. I remember they seem kind of cool. They're funny people. But yeah, we are going to bounce on out of here. We're going to raid out to a good person. I've been following them for a while, but I have not had the chance to raid into them. And luckily, we find ourselves in a very great position where I can raid into this person. So we're going to go ahead and do that. And they kind of also just started. So give them a follow. Hang out for a bit. They're also playing some Marvel Rivals. Maybe that'll be a good time over there. Okay. Other than that, one second. If you missed the reaction stuff, that'll be going up later tomorrow. And then, obviously, the rest of this, all the stream and stuff like that, going up a little bit later. Probably tomorrow as well. I don't know. I'll figure out where I'm going to put all that, but it should be fine. Tomorrow, specifically, I'm going to be streaming 2 games. I'm going to be streaming a little bit of Lockdown Protocol for like a couple hours before Ace Attorney, and then we're going to be jumping into Ace Attorney. So hopefully y'all are ready for that. Hopefully my PC is ready to stream Lockdown. We'll see how that goes. Hopefully well. Okay. All right. So without further ado, let's go ahead and raid on out. All good. They're accepting raids. Everything's fine. I was kind of concerned, honestly, like truly. So, but yeah. Anyways, use the top message if you're not subscribed, one of the bottom if you are. I appreciate you all so much. Thanks everybody for again rating in. I'm going to make sure that I mention them here because you never know. Bitbun and Leth and Meg and Zephy. Thank you so much for everybody sticking around from those if you did come in from those. But yes, bye everybody. Thanks for watching. I hope you guys enjoy your time over there. Be nice, be kind, all that fun stuff. And I will see you all tomorrow. Bye. 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 Bye, YouTube. Bye.